Alright, this giant Jamil Wilson, 162.5 kgs. Bar. That's a state record, guys. It's a state record. Miranda J. Williams on the bar now.
Hey, I'm about to send out another link because I had to restart the live. I didn't foresee the camera running hot. That's why I was like, yo.
Go, Miranda. First squats, by the way. We're already at 374 pounds.
Alright, we got Sean taking Quadzilla.
Definitely 5 pounds. Oh, is there another weight?
Yeah. I'm gonna send it to you.
Alright, bar is winning.
Miss Chauncey Lilly with Team Quadzilla. 185 kgs on the bar. See how it goes. That was a great unwrap. Beautiful right there. That's it. Good depth. Good depth.
3 white lights here on the crazy cross today. Alright, thanks for our 251 pounds. We're moving to 10. We got a carry up there. Security carry baseball, make some noise. Alright, hard going to
Miss Carrie Bevenue, 205 kgs. This is another state record attempt right here. I got you. Okay. This state record attempt with Fortress Athletics, Miss Carrie Bevenue. It's 205 kgs on the bar. Easy. Wow.
Oh yeah, we're going to see a 500-pound squat today. Alright guys, we're getting ready to start our 7 attempts here. Alright, starting us out. Brooke is up first, Brandy on deck, and Heather, you are in the board.
That was good. Miss Brooke Voroff, 140 kgs, 308.65 pounds. Again, with Fortress Athletics. This team looks like they're just out to kill it today. $308.65 pounds. We are only on the squat 2 peoples. Great unrack, even better walkout.
That is a good second attempt for Brooke. Alright, so you guys know
Great walkout.
For domestic violence. And Brooke is a domestic violence survivor. We are so glad to be here today. And the bar is now loaded for Brandy. Let's go, Brandy.
It is Brandy Radlich. 90 kgs. It's 300. Squatting 140 kgs. That's 308 pounds. A little bit over it, a little shy over it. That's a beautiful unrack. Even better walkout. That's good. That's good. And that's a fight. She fought for it and she won. That's 3 whites.
3 white lights for Brandy.
I don't know what it is, but this Team Fortress Athletics just looks like they're in it to win it.
We got Heather. Today you are on deck.
And then we have a female competing under her little home name. We have Primal. We have a squatter competing under Primal, Miss Heather Duke.
Alright, guys, for Heather.
67.5 kgs. Squatting 142.5 kgs. That's 314.16 pounds of freedom units, people. It's another state record attempt. Great unwrap. Even better walkout. That's beautiful. That's 3 white lights to me. Yep. Crazy weight right there. Crazy weight right there. Run squat 2s. Squat 2 stay with Miss Janai Pfeiffer. We have Miss Janai Pfeiffer with stout heart. Competing at 82.5 kgs. We have 314.16 pounds on the bar. That's 142.5 kilograms. Love the wedge into the bar. Loving the wedge into the bar. Great unrack. Let's see what she does with it. That's power right there, people. You alright, RJ?
I'm good. I didn't really expect the camera to run.
Miss Kayla Glenn. I'm assuming she's competing.
Yeah, I sent it to you and her.
Miss Kayla Glenn competing at 82.5 kgs. Squatting 147.5 kgs. That's 325.18 freedom units, people. And you can't be anything but hyped for what they have in store. Good wedge into the bar. Big brace. Let's see what she does with it. That's deep. That's it.
Watching temperature. We're trying to get something for that next time.
I got you. I really didn't know that a camera. Yeah.
Definitely watch out for those commands. They can't make or break you depending on what your squat's already looking like. On the bar, we have a state record attempt on the bar with 337.13 pounds. That's 153 kgs at 100 kgs. Competing under Fortress Athletics. RJ, you got anything to say?
No, nothing than that. She's about to kill it.
RJ, I wish we got a better angle because all I can see is just.
Hey, as long as the audience can
see. Come on, easy. Little hiccup. Little tough out of the hole, but I'm getting that 2 white lights. 3. Okay, even better. That's a state record, people. 5 kgs. RJ, it seems like all the women came out here to break some state records today.
Yeah, they definitely came to play.
Good wedge into the bar. Great unrack. Daria Cox, 347.23 pounds. 157 kgs right there. And then we have another one coming up. We have Miss Lauren Darden competing under Stout Heart. 165 kgs. That is for 10 people. Let's make some noise for her in the comments, just as much noise as they're making out here in person.
Yeah, let's go, Lauren.
I'm panicking out because the frame rates are fucked up. It's the best I can do, bro.
With Stout Heart, 82.5 kg weight class.
Alright, yeah, up next, Miranda, you are on deck. Chandra, you're in the hole, and Carrie, you are 4 out.
We have Miss Jaya Jamil Wilson. We have another state record of 10.30. There we go! Good lift. That's 3 white lines if I've ever seen it, people. And that's another state record on the board. Another state record on the board, people.
Alright, Miranda is up next. Chandra is on deck, and Carrie is in the hole. Alright, good for Miranda.
Williams coming up to the bar. Again, we have another state record attempt. That's 100 and... Good unwrap. Really good walkout. I'm loving the stability I'm seeing. Easy. That moved better than I could have even imagined. 200.
She's on next, right?
I mean, all those like he had on the
After this one,
Alright, gotcha.
Carrie, yeah.
197.5 kgs, that's 435.4 Godzilla. Can't deny that. Did a great unrack here. Good stability. And that's 3 white lights right there for you, ladies and gentlemen. You good?
Alright, this is our last.
217.5 kgs on the bar. Just shy of 500 weight class. This is insane to me.
These ladies came to take care of business today. Let's go, Carrie!
National records and international records, those can only be set at national and international meets. Now they can be listed as unofficial, but wow. All I can say is wow. The speed that 270 kgs just moved at. I don't even know what to say.
Alright, get ready to start our third test here.
Alright, we're starting squatting 142.5 kgs. That's 314.16 pounds for those at home using freedom units. If successful, this will keep her in second place.
When I had to switch out the camera, if I had another camera, it'd be, but I gotta wait for that other camera to cool off.
I got you. She was just shy of it. They had to grab it. That's fine. We have Miss Brooke Borja. Squat 3 seem to be moving pretty good right now. With this 0.67 pounds right there, people. We have a master class lifter, still getting at it at that age is phenomenal to me. 82.5 kg weight class. And, they had to take it. They had to take it. That's all right. Up next with him is Heather Duke, another state with Primal, their home, weighing 67.5 kg. Absolutely phenomenal weight to be lifting. And you can already hear the absolute energy coming from the Primal team out to Heather as she attempts the state record. We have a good walkout. Absolutely phenomenal. That's good. That's good to me. That's good to me. I give that 3 white light. Yeah! That's another state record. That is another state record right there.
We're doing his best to keep up, but we're good.
All right, cool.
Until the other camera pulls down, we're not going to stick with this.
Don't stress, man. As long as it looks good right now.
Right now, but again, it's just the frame rate. It's fighting to keep up.
Is up next, Kayla, you're up next. You are in the hole.
Our winner is Janai Pfeiffer with stout heart.
Hey, keep him going.
I got you. We have just Miss Janai Pfeiffer. Squat 3s are looking phenomenal right now. Janai Pfeiffer, 150 kgs. That's 330.69 pounds. I can already tell this lift off is going to be easy. Good walkout too. That's a good lift. That's a good fight. That's a good lift.
All right, we got Kayla up next.
All right, guys. We have Miss Kayla Glenn coming up to the platform with 152.5 kgs on the bar. For freedom units, that is 336.2 pounds, weighing in at 82.5 kgs.
All right, bar is loaded for Kayla.
Judges and officials, absolutely feeling the energy today as well. Kayla walking up to the bar. Absolute confidence right now. And that is a beautiful, a little shaky on the on-rack. Little shaky on the on-rack. But the squat looks good. Holy, oh my God. And that's 3 white lights right there. That is 3 white lights. And you can see the absolute excitement and energy that is going throughout the room right now. That was a fight, it was a struggle, but at the end of the day, that was a good lift right there. I love the tenacity, I love the energy that she just threw into that right now.
We're good. We're back.
Holy moly. RJ,
What I missed? I'm good.
you just missed one of the most phenomenal fights for a squat that I've ever seen in my life.
State record attempt?
Wasn't a state record attempt, unfortunately, but the absolute tenacity to drive through the bottom of that, especially while the bar was slipping on her back. There was a little bit of an imbalance.
She still fought it? She got
Fought it, and let me tell you this, it was 3 white lights too. Not only was it an absolute dogfight, but it was 3 white lights. Anyways, we have Miss Michaela Minix, 155 kgs on the bar, a state record attempt. And she gets it. That's 3 white lights if I've ever seen it. And this will keep Miss Minix in first place. Absolutely beautiful.
All right, we got Lauren up next. Lauren, you're on next. Okay, you're in the hole.
We're good.
show quick leg moves. Have to, man. Have to. Aria Cox coming up to the bar. We have 363.
All right.
That's easy. That's money. And that's another state record. And that'll keep Miss Cox in first place, by the way. So far throughout the squats, even though as tall as she has absolutely been dominating.
And we're all on third attempts?
Yeah, so these are all third attempts right now. Miss Lauren Darden up to the bar with Stout Hart, competing under Stout Hart. Squatting 170 kgs, that's 374 pounds. Weighing in at 82.5 kgs. Officials telling her bar is loaded. We're going to see how this moves. If she squats this will keep her in second place. A really good walkout of this.
All right. Up.
They had to take it.
Happens.
They had to take it. That's fine. So we have another state record attempt coming up. This Jaya Jamil Wilson. 177.5 kgs on the bar. That's 391.32 pounds in free units for you people at home. Weighing in at 82.5 kgs. If she gets this will solidify her place in first place for the time being. Bar is loaded. Waiting on our lifter right now. Again, I'd like to make you aware, this is another state record attempt. These women have come out swinging today. Absolutely phenomenal job so far from them.
Alrighty.
Seeing a good wedge into the bar. Good unrack. Stable. Absolutely beautiful. Dang, okay. They had to take it, but I love the fight. I love the fight. Right. So we have Miss Miranda J. Williams with 187.5 kgs on the bar, 413.37 pounds.
Alrighty. And this is the second state record attempt?
I think this will be her second state record attempt.
Alrighty.
Absolutely phenomenal for the women today.
Alright, hard, good for Miranda.
Alright, Miranda J. Williams. Love the aggression up to the bar. You can absolutely tell that she wants this. My prediction, she's going to get it. And if she does, this will keep her in first place right now. Absolutely beautiful. Easy squat, and that is another state record from Miss Miranda J. Williams. Next up, we have Miss Chantry Lily with 212.5 kgs on the bar. Now we're getting into some crazy stuff, RJ. So we have 212.5 kgs on the bar, 468.48 pounds. Again, like I said, I knew I was going to see some crazy weight when I saw Team Quadzilla. Miss Chantry Lily with another state record attempt right here. Let's see how it moves, people. Good unwrap. That's 3 white lights by overseeing people. And that's 3 white lights, and the squad is going. And that was another state record for Miss Shotsu.
Alright. Appreciate you.
No problem, man.
I'm over here panicking. Alright, this is the last lifter, right? 501 pounds of equipment. This is going to be a 40-pound jump PR squat. 500 pounds.
That's 501.55 pounds on the bar, people. That's 227.5 kgs. Miss Carrie Bobby. Miss Carrie Bobby. And you can already hear the crowd is going wild right now through this 500-pound squat from Miss Carrie Bobby right now. I will not lie and say that I am not excited myself for what she has in store for us.
Alright.
And here she is, stepping up to the platform with 501.5 pounds on the bar. And you can already tell the thought is absolutely phenomenal. And that is 501.5 pounds, people. Miss Carrie Bobby. You cannot help but be excited and get hyped for these women that came out here today.
Alright guys, we are gonna get the platform set up for this. We're gonna take our 2-minute break and we will begin our pitch with play.
I did have to send out a new link about the stop the light when we started. So if you need to send you a link. No, but a live stream I take very, very seriously. They're about to set up for me. Give me 1 second.
Alright, guys.
They're setting up for
As
bench.
officials are going good.
You're good. They're setting up for bench as we speak, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hopefully have most of the technical issues fixed. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. The live is still going to be going. Give us about 15, 20 minutes, maybe 5. But I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream so far.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. So this is the screen they're going to see for right now.
Okay. Perfect.
Just send it to your Instagram for me and then share it to whoever. I've never heard of a camera going hot. That's why I was like, because the live was good for an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah. I don't even know. These things just happen sometimes. It's okay. We're still going strong.
Yep.
It found me, but it didn't send. Should I do it by text instead?
All right.
Dude.
I'm kicking my own ass right now. That's why.
Cole just asked me when am I competing next, and I told him. I thought he was asking. I was fucking lost. I was like, Cole asked me when I was competing next, and I told him in June. And he said, "Oh, me too." He was like, "We have to show these Fit for Life pussies what's up." I'm like, "Oh my god."
Why would you? We still alive? Oh my god. We still alive.
Never mind.
Why would you?
I just thought it was funny. They
can hear us. I'm gonna mute the mic.
Back it up.
Oh snap! They can still hear us. It's a multi-mic. Why would you say? That's good. Hopefully they don't know what you look like.
Oh yeah. I thought that was funny that he said that. I'm like, oh my gosh. This shit was funny.
Why would you say that on a live stream?
I didn't know. See that? This is my first time live streaming.
Are you having fun?
I am.
And just to be clear, y'all, this is something that he didn't say. He just repeated
Yeah,
what somebody else said.
I didn't say it. I just thought it was funny, so all right. Well,
why would you say? I'm gonna keep saying that. Like the other day. Oh shit!
You know, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you Monday. And you're like, why did you say that?
I'm not. Nah. I'm just happy this live stream's still going. Goddamn.
Oh yeah. And I don't know if you've noticed, but viewers keep going up. I think highest we're at 40, and it kept rising. Keeps rising.
What, you talking about for the cam?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, should I record with it unplugged?
Maybe.
But it's gonna kill the camera faster.
Ah, well, okay.
We're about to go through the second.
I bet you one of them took it for the fucking
Whoa, the whole fight. So later on tonight, I wanted to do this link up, that way you guys can like vibe and like feel each other, finish each other. Yeah, first but now, based on what I know about you and I know about him, I know about him, like you guys get like vibe really good. You can assess on that, but I just want to make sure y'all tune in. Now, if you want, just grab a chair and just sit in the middle of us until I can fix the other camera where I can be able to see us. But I want to say you have 30 seconds. So have you ever heard of a camera called mine was built for an hour and 45 minutes? That's what I'm saying. Alright, so but we'll try something for the home out this next time. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Meet you, man. Was that too? Yeah, it is. Love it. How you looking? It's still hot. I'll switch it out. I'll switch it out for deadlift.
All right.
That was really nerve-wracking.
Bro, I could tell you were stressing. So
No, because I was like, what are the chances of it going, like, win?
oh, man. That family?
No, when my back was, like, fucked up, she's in masseuse.
Oh!
She looked out for me. Oh,
I can already tell you by tonight, RJ, my voice is gonna be gone.
yeah, I know, that's
Oh, bro, I'm getting you. I told you. I knew for a fact. I'm like, when you asked me to do this with you, I was like, RJ, I'll commentate with you, but I can't tell you if I'll be able to stay calm or not. I don't know if I'll be able to keep my composure. I get a little excited, and god dang, did they perform.
No, they did that 500-pound squat.
Brother,
that's why I say, yo.
Brother, man.
So if we saw that, then we'll definitely.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got to invest in a different camera equipment.
Woo, man.
Can you hand me that gray cord?
Yeah.
They were good. Oh, snap.
Let's do this! Ah!
One minute left on the timer. Also, everybody, our food truck is here, the California Taco at the second garage door there. If you want to start jumping in line. Lead the judges to the platform. All right.
So far, so good.
It's looking good. It's looking good.
Supporting the grind, man. They not wasting their time. Get out here.
All right, are we ready to get rolling here for 48 minutes?
Yes, we are!
Let's go!
Yes, we
Let's
are!
go! There we go.
Yeah!
When he was in front and doing his adjustments on the thing, I was just like, don't you do it. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Right down to the desk, please. Liz needs you. Starting off the bench, we got Victoria Peaks.
Alrighty.
All right, people, we are back. We are back. It's going to be the first seed.
You're good, kid.
Ninja tip starting now.
Y'all forgive me for my little panic attack. He was like, we scared too.
So we are back. We have first seed on bench right now, starting with Miss Victoria Bates. Master class. We have 30 kgs on the bar. That's 66.14 pounds, people. Miss Victoria Bates. Seems like there's a little bit of time.
Guys in the back, we will be taking another 10-minute interlude in the bench for deadlift, so prepare your warm-ups accordingly.
So now that we're back, how fast do you think the
I think it's going to be about the same time.
so when they get to deadlifts, that's when I'm going to add the other camera back in and put us back on.
Okay.
And hopefully it doesn't run hot.
Yeah.
I kind of just want to leave things as it is, but I don't want it to be too choppy for the audience. I want them to have something to watch and enjoy. So,
Yeah, of course.
you know, like going to the theater, you're like, I paid for HD.
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck you got in for free? Y'all, I'm kidding. I've been playing. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, man. It looks like there's, yeah, a little bit of a...
So up front at the Fortress Athletics apparel table, there is a raffle for a Pioneer custom belt. It's going to be glittering gold. It's going to have this goddess on the inside. You can get one ticket for $5.
That's not a bad price.
5 tickets for 20.
Pioneer?
Yeah, Pioneer belt. I'm assuming 13 millimeter, but it's gonna apparently it's gonna have that little design on it.
At the end of it, so you have all the way up until I'd say third attempt deadlift, and then I'm gonna shut it down. But yeah, so we also have. You just want to make a donation to our organization. That's up front as well. So thank you guys for being here. Y'all have a fun time.
Yeah!
We got some really strong women. We just saw a 500-pound squat. Thanks.
You think any of them will attempt over anything over 225?
Honestly,
I really hope I see that.
especially when it comes to third seed, this being a pretty big competition, I'm expecting to see bench presses well into the high 200s.
Me too.
That's what I'm expecting.
I'm gonna be so happy if we see that.
I just want to keep my voice, man. They got me going hysterical like they've been doing.
Caleb, what's wrong with you? I was doing too much.
Oh man, it's gonna be a fun day.
It is a fun day.
It is a fun
Wait
day.
a minute, hold on.
It is a fun day.
Imagine just trying to figure out the commentary part and then doing the lift, but they can't see us now. It's kind of like
Yeah,
That
that is.
sound like they're panicking right now. I am. We got 500 on the bar. Oh, big and shit.
And all of a sudden,
the pixel rates. Now let me stop.
they're looking good right now. They're looking good.
Hey, I'll take it. Not too much of a delay either, because what makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. That was my biggest concern too, but we're good. Never mind.
I've had it pulled up, just actively looking at it.
Just to make sure, because again.
Alright, Bar's ready for it.
All right, bar is loaded for Victoria Bates. We have 30 kgs on the bar. That's 66.14 pounds.
How much is that again?
66.14 pounds.
Alrighty.
So we have Masters, 60 kgs. And that moved beautifully.
Oh, yes.
That is definitely 3 white lights.
We're taking Michaela up next. Megan, you are on deck. Tatiana, you're in the hole. And Missouri, you are 4 out.
All right. Next up, we have Miss Dekyla Goodman with 32.5 kgs on the bar, 71.67 pounds, weighing in at 60 kg.
Alright, Bar is winning for Michaela.
Alright.
Others, please up there. Good for Michaela.
All right, next up, we have Miss Megan Nichols, 42.5 kgs on the bar, 93.7 pounds. Competing under Primal. Again, that home court energy, I know she's got to feel it, especially with Cole over her shoulder.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh yeah, most
Just
definitely.
imagine what he's telling you, man. Not me. Just kidding.
Oh man. Right.
Alright, Bar's ready for Megan.
It seems to be doing really well for you. Alright. Easy. Way too easy. There we go.
3 white lights for Megan.
Alright. Next up, we have Miss Esperanza Tatiana Encines with
99 pounds.
Yup.
Hey, does it matter if you say 99 pounds or you feel like it would be better if you say kg?
I always say both.
Okay.
So I'll say, I usually say the kgs first.
Kgs out of the pounds.
Yeah. I say, whenever I say the pounds, I'll go, for those at home using Freedom units, 99.21 pounds. With 45 kgs on the bar. It's not just these masters that came out to compete. Juniors are doing really well too as well.
Amen.
We are just in the first seed. Beautiful setup.
Nice setup. Beat you to it, huh? I'm sorry.
Are you good? Nah, hey, bro.
I beat you to it, didn't I?
Gotta be a little. I gotta be quicker than that. Easy. That's money. That is what we call money.
Good opening for Tatiana.
Right. We have Miss Missouri Ludlam, 50 kgs on the bar, breaking that 100-pound milestone that we've seen so far.
110. All right.
Alright, bars on the front carry.
Again, just like the squats, going into bench press, just the confidence walking up to the platform. These ladies are not running away from these weights, guys.
Three weights.
Over there, Gordon Dirty.
That's what we like to see.
Aaron up next, taking the same weight.
Good save by Dylan. I know that much.
Next up, we have Miss Erin Noonan. Again, 50 kgs on the bar.
110 pounds.
Alright, bars on the front carry.
All right. I've been watching her all night. She's strong. She is strong.
You said watching her all night. It's the afternoon.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I had to get some comic relief.
Golly. I'm tripping. But she is strong.
You've been watching her all performance.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. And
I hope somebody caught that nigga laugh. Comic relief. Comic relief.
that 50 kgs move.
Alright, so this is also about bench. You have 3 commands. You have start, press, and rack. They must wait for all 3 of those commands before they execute the lift, otherwise it is no good. They also have the option to receive a handoff or they can do it themselves, so you'll see different techniques on bench. And the bar is loaded for Justine.
So Miss Justine Romero, 57.5 kgs on the bar. Again, competing on
126 pounds.
100, yeah?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna keep doing that.
Again, we have another one of the primal girls on the platform.
Alrighty.
Strength.
Green white light from the dead.
And these openers are absolutely phenomenal so far for the ladies. Ashley Nicole Payton with 60 kgs on the bar. We're at that, that pound plate 135 average at this point. 60 kgs on the bar for Nicole Payton. The setup is looking good. Oh yeah. Absolutely phenomenal opener.
Good for Ashley.
Alright, cool.
Alright, bars loaded for Natasha.
We have Miss Natasha Nixon up to the bar now. So far, opener's been moving really smooth for the ladies today.
Yeah, we've had number 3 white dots so far. Huh?
Yeah.
You know what? I think that sets the pace of the comps. As long as the squat openers are good, the rest of the comp goes by fairly well.
I will say. All right. Now, I will say that opener did look a little shaky, but what I can say is that she had really nice control on the way down.
Come on with the bar?
Yeah. With Miss Ashley Autry, another one of Primal's girls, with 143.30 pounds on the bar.
65 kg. You see what I'm trying to do? He tried it.
65 kgs on the bar. Phenomenal weight for an opener, especially for a 67 kg lifter. Good control on the way down. And powerful press out the bottom.
Good lift.
Opener for athlete does a good attempt.
I will say, from what I could see so far, my favorite performances so far is between Primal, Stout, and Team Quadzilla. Those teams are really showing out right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Miss Danielle Hanneman, 65 kgs on the bar once more. Good control on the way down, and powerful press out the bottom. That is another good lift. 3 white lights on the board.
Alright, getting ready to start our second attempt here in 5A.
Good stuff.
Vicky is up first. Michaela, you're on deck. Megan, you are in the hole.
Alright, we're on bench 2s now. I know, guys, not too exciting right now, but it's just first attempts. Bench, I promise you, it's gonna get good, people. I can already tell just the momentum that these lifters are having, even at 60 kgs. The momentum is going to carry. We have Miss Victoria Bates with 35 kgs on the bar right now. That's a good press out the bottom. And that will be 3 white lights.
Good ball.
Bench is a little bit easier to read.
Then squat and deadlift.
I'd say deadlift and bench are easier to read than
Squats.
squats.
Is that why they wanted everybody to go first on squats because that's the harder one?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But definitely, because there's so many things, like, we can't really see, like, depth, especially from the angle we're sitting. Can't really see things like depth. Only thing we have to worry about with bench is elbow depth, you know, bar sinkage when it comes to the bar going back down on an attempt, and then obviously waiting for commands. So it's a lot easier to read than something like squat. And then deadlift has the least amount of commands, so it's going to automatically just be easier to read. Boys, got the video right now.
What? Dude, there's no way. Cole?
Go.
Hey, there was a new link synced out because I had to stop when you started. Do you guys need the new link maybe? Because it is still live. Alright, 1 second. I was about to panic. Yeah, we're definitely still live. Alright, 1 second.
I got nervous too, man. I had to look at my
Dude,
phone.
I was about to quit. Like, hell. No, let me stop.
And she's going to be just shy of it. Just shy of it.
Obviously, if you go to Miss here and say copy it.
All right, we have Miss Missouri Ludlam up. 52.5 kgs on the bar. All right.
Alright, we got Missouri up next. Tatiana, you're on deck. Aaron, you're in the hole. And Natasha, you're 4 out.
And that's what's kind of like
And the ball right
confusing.
there is loaded for Missouri.
Miss Missouri Ludlam, 52.5 kgs on the bar.
I'm just glad this. Oh shit! All right, here we go. Perfect. All right.
This is a state record attempt, people.
Come on!
And it's good.
There we go.
That's 3 white lights if I say yep. That's what we like to see. On so far. We have Esperanza, Tatiana, and Encinas up now. 75 kg lifter, 52.5 kgs on the bar. That is 115.7 pounds.
Alright, so they have to make sure the bar is motionless on their chest before they can get the rest of the one. So there's not a specific period of time, it's just how quickly they can settle that bar. Alright, Tatiana, the bar is loaded.
Go, listen, girl. You got this.
We have Miss Esperanza, Tatiana Encinas, 52.5 kgs.
155 pounds. 115. 115.
Yeah, see, look at you go. Look at you go. But just like the judge said earlier, I don't know if you guys could hear, but bench is something very, very technical. It's not really about a period of time that you have to have the bench paused. It's basically how long it takes for that bar to become motionless. If you can get that bar from 100 to 0 resting on your chest quickly, the lift is going to be a lot easier for you. So it's all about how long it takes for you to get that bar to come to a complete stop on your chest. Bench is something that's very, very technical, people.
Alright, bar's loaded for Aaron.
The whole Patrick thing? Yeah.
It's Aaron Noonan, 121.25 pounds on the bar. 55 kgs. And that's easy. Easy second attempt right there.
That is a good second attempt for Aaron.
Miss Natasha Nixon is up. With 62.5 kgs, 137.7 pounds on the bar. So far, second attempts again are moving really smooth. I'm sorry, RJ, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I say you said so far. I just wanted to finish this. Just sitting with me. Go ahead. I think my turn now. There we go. We got 3. That way, you know. All right, everyone. I want to give a shout out to Bonnie Speed for joining us on the commentary.
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
It'll definitely help me focus on the technical while these two chop it up, the actual power lifters. So please enjoy.
What we got here?
Miss Justine Romero, 62.5 kgs on the bar, 137.79 in freedom units. I will say so far what I'm really liking is all of them have really strong setups, especially coming from these primal girls. I know Cole is a really good bencher, so I know he probably trains his athletes just how he trains for the bench press. And
Yes, man.
that's a good second.
Good move. Good set.
I'm probably about to give me one. So far, what do you get? What do you think of the competition so far?
I like it. It's very good. The setup is very great here, actually. Because when I walked in, I was like, oh, okay, this looks pretty good. It looks like this can thrive and set up more and bigger competitions in the future.
What do you think about the lifters so far as well?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. 143.
Ashley Cole Payton with 143.3 pounds on the bar, 65 kgs.
Ladies out here really doing their thing, for real.
Come on. Here we go. Come on. Good setup.
Again. Now,
That was a good setup.
that was a good setup.
Someone gave her a red button still. That was a good setup. She just kind of went too quick against the
Yeah, she definitely. I feel like she was feeling the pressure of the bar, and she may have rushed the press command just a little bit too quickly, but it was close enough to when they actually said press that didn't make too big of a deal. It was only one red light, which is still a good lift.
Oh yeah.
And I just want to shout out to the women, even like especially in the first seed. Even though we're still in the first seed, you guys are showing phenomenal strength right now.
You feel like they're setting the pace for the rest of the lifters?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like, based on what I'm seeing again, like they're setting the tone, but like when and everybody again, like you said, is doing a phenomenal job, but it's like, you know, like the low numbers we see going over to the higher, it's like they're going to put their list as well.
Yeah.
Danielle Hanneman is a state record attempt.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Come on now.
I know we have Ashley Austin. It's like the pit crew is adjusting track height. Ashley Austin, 30 kgs, 154.32 pounds. Again with Primal. There's one thing about Primal I've noticed that they're excellent benches.
All right.
Come on, here we go. You got it. Oh, she got this.
Alrighty, the judges say highlights, that's good.
That's easy.
So
Honestly, if it,
we're still live. We're still live. That's why I had my episode in the
Yeah.
That's
Pretty good.
Yeah. Like I was saying earlier that camera was going while we were on commentating. As I
alright,
started
we have
taking it.
Caleb Goodman.
We made it past it.
40 kgs
Oh,
on the
alright.
bar is successful. This will keep her in first place right now.
Oh, really? Alright. She got it. Wait, as far as the dot scores?
Yeah, dot
Okay,
score.
there we go. Alright. You got it.
So keep in mind that
Up. Alright. And the judges say.
so okay, keep in mind that second and third seed haven't gone yet either. So right now, like
Oh no, like I said, if I see somebody do 225, I'm like, oh my god.
I'm saying the same thing.
What was your thoughts on the 500-pound squat? You saw that?
Oh yeah, I loved it.
man.
I loved it. That was amazing.
I started screaming. It's definitely the Victoria Bates with 40 kgs on the bar. Again, if successful, this will keep her in first place.
As well?
Yeah. In her age class and weight class, Masters in 60 kg.
Alright, let's give a round of applause now.
Couldn't press out of the hole. That happens sometimes.
Alright, we got Megan up next. You're here on deck, Tatiana, you're in the hole, Aaron, you are four out.
Megan Nichols up to the platform. 50 kgs on the bar, that's 110.23. Again, another one of these Primal girls, if she gets it, she moves her to first place.
I'm not gonna hold you, they been, man.
Yeah.
I can't wait for deadlifts. I cannot wait for deadlifts. Because I know they're going to be putting some serious.
We have somebody on the seat towards the end, but 500 deadlift. That's what I'm like, man. Go, Megan!
They're going to be moving some serious weight. I can already tell.
All right. I give that 2 white lights.
Yeah, same. Because he kind of like.
I like doing
It
that.
looked like he kind of like went ahead of the press command.
Yeah.
But they said 3, so hey.
I mean, yeah, the judges, hey, I'm not gonna argue with the judges.
Oh yeah, never.
That's the last thing I ever want to do at a comp, right? Oh,
Argue with each other.
Are you
Unless it's my attempt.
Yeah,
This is my attempt.
right.
This is my attempt. Oh, I'm arguing. I'm bringing camera evidence and all.
If they say it wasn't rushed, it wasn't rushed.
And the
She
bar
like a
is
score, like I'm gonna hold you in contempt.
Hey, y'all remember that on me with Pat Death? He should grab the camera. I'll be like, look at this.
All right, we have this Missouri
State
Ludlow.
record attempt.
No.
Here we go. Come on now. Here we go.
Seems like we're seeing a lot of those. Also, if she gets it, this will keep her in first place right now too.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man.
Let's take a round of applause.
It's alright. Hey. Going out strong, right?
Oh yeah. We have Miss Esperanza Tatiana Encinas. 121.25 pounds on the bar. 55 kgs.
All right, bars left for Tatiana.
Miss Tatiana, she gets this, it'll keep her in first place right now.
So how do they do the? Oh, I can see it. They're doing it off their phone.
If I don't get cake, I'm crashing. Yeah, like, how do they submit their...
Yeah. Now I can see that she's doing it off her tablet and they're doing it off their phone. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Let's go! Let's go!
Round of applause for Tatiana and the bars.
Just shy of it. Better get out of the hole. Good fight though.
All right, bars left for Aaron.
Aaron Noonan, 60 kgs on the bar, 132.28 pounds.
Alrighty.
Looking like a straight up Viking with the green hair. Looking strong. See what she does with it.
A Viking? Thumbs up. And up.
Seems like a lot of lifters on these third attempts are struggling out of the hole.
Somebody will get it. Well, somebody definitely get it in the third flight. We know that much.
Almost definitely.
It's either
There's gonna be a couple air openers. I can already see them. Like, God.
Earlier in the hole, and you are 4 out. All right, this is very intense, guys. Most of these lifters have never raised their hands before.
65 kgs on the
All
bar.
right, bars left for the Tasha. We have PR territory. Let's go, Tasha.
Alrighty.
If she gets this
In the
one,
same weight, right? 1
oh yeah, this will keep her in
No, this
first
is
place. Oh yeah, the other one was 60 kgs and the 65 kgs.
Okay, there we go.
Good unwrap.
Alrighty. Alright,
So
well,
that is 65 kgs. That's what we like to hear.
go, girl. Let's go, come on, let's go. Come on, right here.
Bring it up.
Justine.
Steve Romero. 100 kg weight class, 65 kg on the bar. Again, under primal.
fight. That was a good fight.
I definitely do think it was in there somewhere. Wasn't enough.
So from a competitor standpoint, from you guys, like, what do you think is the hardest part about a lockout? Especially being right there so close.
Like a lockout for Vince?
Yeah.
What's the hardest part about it? There's no real hardest part about the lockout. I'd say if you're talking about the bench press in general, it's definitely being conscious of the commands.
Yeah.
Like during bench press.
That's the main part.
And especially like from meet to meet, you're definitely gonna have some judges that definitely like to drag on that press command and just wait. Like I've had times where like it's almost like a 3-second pause, even though the bar's been still. Now, again, that's my opinion. I think the bar was still.
That was easy for her.
Like some judges literally will wait until the bar stays on both sides, and then they'll say press. Some judges will be like, as soon as you touch your chest, press. So it's up according to the judge, and then you just gotta be listening to the command.
Because of that human element, like when people go back and watch these meets, not only like, you know, the regular audience, but the powers that be, you know, that are in charge of these meets, they be like, hey, your commands are off, which is why, again, depending on the judge, are you gonna relax or strict?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you said lack of strength?
No. That is the deciding factor sometimes from a judge being either laxed or strict because of the feedback.
Yeah. That's why I always at a meet, which I'm glad I don't like being one of the first ones up. I'm always sitting there listening to the commands. Like I'm always.
You're able to gauge the judge.
Yeah, I'm able to gauge the judge. It's like in football, you're hearing on defense. It's like in football, you're hearing the quarterback snap count.
Yes,
snap
ma'am.
count.
Yes, ma'am. Up.
That's good.
All right.
And that is a state record for Miss Danielle Henry, by the way.
Yes, that's good. Congratulations, man.
But yeah, no, he's totally right. It's definitely expected, like, it's very.
Nah, this chair. I feel like if I sit back, it's gonna fall.
They don't like you. All right, 165.
75 kgs on the bar. 165. Energy is great today.
Of course.
Again, another one of those Primal girls. One thing about Primal, they're excellent benchers. Let's see how this goes. We have Cole with the top spot overhead. She's set. Let's go!
There you go.
Hey man, they've been putting up a good fight at least.
With Miss Jessica Scola, 47.5 kgs on the bar. This looks like it is going to be the openers for C2.
Oh, this is C2?
We're on the opener side.
So this is a C3.
Did we get through C?
I'm asking.
Flight B. Yeah, we on flight B.
Yeah, so we're on C.
No, I'm just saying, that's it on the previous, they did good.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, we're on flight B, so that's C2. So now we're moving on to the openers of C2. Looks like we're starting with 47.5 kgs on the bar. Situated. Maybe officials are talking.
I'll say this, man. I wonder how they have enough.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Because, you know, well, as both of y'all know, like, competitions, they can be an all-day thing.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes one of us, like, how do they have the energy to just do all three?
Oh, brother, me?
Yeah.
I bring food with me.
Yes. That's one thing. Bring food.
Obviously,
Hydrate, bring food. Honestly, if I'm being honest, if I was one of them, I usually, after I'm done with all three of my intents, wait for the next trip, I'm in the back for just chill. With my headphones, music.
Always
So do y'all ever take like pre-workout in between your, not like a full, but like at least sits?
So here's I think I already told you this. The only time I take pre-workout in comp is right before deadlift.
Say less, all right.
That is where I save my pre-workout for.
All right, mama, what you got? Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. And good lift.
Me, I'll take a scoop before my squats, and then I'll probably take another scoop
For deadlift.
deadlift.
So you guys are.
But then I'm ADHD, so I'm already hyperactive throughout the whole thing. So. But then again, the energy of the crowd is gonna also hype you up.
To complete the lift?
Keep you up there as well.
So it looks like we already have some red lights on first attempts with 47.5 kg.
It happens.
It happens.
Alright, we got Martin up next. Kira is on deck. Alexandra is in the hole. We got Jordan Moore out.
Lauren Kimberly, 50 kgs on the bar. 110.23 pounds.
I can just imagine too, like with the big turnout, that this is like what the ladies had to do, like in prep to get here.
Oh yeah.
Like I always know, man, what was it? Especially that week before, especially with some of the competitors we've seen up, man. It's kind of like, I guess they hate hitting the little numbers before, like right before the actual comp, if that makes sense. Like we just focus on mobility, stretching,
Alright, let's move on.
and then like hit the higher numbers where it matters on a comp.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, so I don't know how to word it. So like there are like two phases that are like really big to like determine performance before comp, and it's like your peak and your taper. At your peak, that's gonna be where you're probably lifting the most. You might see some PRs, but that's definitely where you are probably gonna be lifting your most. And then your taper, that's like your recovery week. That's where you're figuring out what your opener is going to be.
yeah.
Maybe take a week off, and then it's game. I like to call it game day, but meat day. At that point, at least for me, I'm a big guy who I enjoy the journey. When it comes to meets, I love the energy. At that point, it's almost like it's business. You're there
We
before.
got Kira
So.
up next. Alexandra is on deck. Brianna, you're in the hole, and Louisa, you are Moore out.
Next up, we have Miss Kara Conti. I really hope I'm saying that right. Her 52.5 kgs on the bar.
115 pounds. Alrighty.
And that moved beautifully easy for Miss Conti.
Lift for Kira. We are now with 55 kilos for Alexandria. Brianna, you are on deck. Louisa, you're in the hole. And Akil, you're Moore out.
There we go. I don't want to misspeak when it comes to a comp, but I feel like the only time people really like is between squats and then deadlift. For some odd reason, it's like bench, like people, and I say this respectfully, but people like, man, but when it comes,
I mean, it really depends.
All right, Martin, for Alexandria.
It's just obviously it depends on like weightlifting too, but I'll tell you like almost like a psychological reason why I think that happens.
Right.
Squat is like the tone setter
Okay.
for the meet.
Yeah.
It's kind of what sets the tone, what gets everybody hyped, and then deadlift is the finale.
Yeah.
You have a good deadlift, you have a good finale. So that's two reasons.
Good. Opener for Alexandria.
Actually, yeah, I can actually agree with that. People use,
All right, we got Brianna.
I hate to say it, but people do use bench as like an intermission. But to me, it's like,
Akil, you're in the hole.
nah, it can't be an intermission. Because if you're trying to win, you got to be good on all three of your lifts.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, the only reason I bring it up, I remember like, I can't remember, well, I think you mentioned it and he agreed, but the
All
energy
right,
aspect of it,
Brianna.
and it's kind of like, well, if it's not there, okay, there we go, Bree.
All right, we have another one of the
Primal
Primal
Instinct.
girls,
All right.
Brianna Slovakio, 57.5 kgs on the bar.
That's
Looking like a strong
He's been
setup.
doing this since 2021, so he has
3 years. That's 4 years.
and they were all here. He has people here in Fayetteville and people that are out of different states, but they still represent Comp-Powerlifting very well. So it's kind of like when you're making a brand, that's actually kind of phenomenal. Because again, as long as you're, I'm not gonna say their home campus. Well, obviously their home campus here, but if you have a thriving faction, you have a thriving faction and as much fuel as they have. So let's say it's like, hey, we have this meet. Are you able to make it in, like coming out of town? It kind of helps the meet, if that makes sense. So yeah, you're right. Like that. I think that's really good. I think that's good as far as networking for other powerlifters.
Oh yeah.
So, but yes, you are correct. Yeah. Like I said, not all of them like they originally were, but not all of them were even in favor like they. So.
But that's good though. That's good for him.
It's like
It's probably only gonna get bigger.
It's like getting
It is. I give it another 5 years.
What?
Like
He's gonna have to have sub coaches.
Oh yeah.
Another 5 years.
Doing this. Mikhail Peterson.
132 pounds. All right.
Yep, 60 kgs on the bar. Again with primal. And now those primal benchers are showing out now. I'm assuming.
Alright, so
Re-rack command was rushed. Re-rack command was rushed.
When she jumped the gun.
Yeah, it was, so her re-rack command, she rushed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes
That's
I'll
gotta be
wait.
the absolute worst sometimes, ain't it?
Yeah, it's because you get the lift, but your re-rack command, and then it's off.
Yeah.
It could be like a confidence. Yeah, this year I'm about to get another one. But yeah, it could be like a confidence.
I mean,
Confidence killer, but it,
at this point, man, you might as well wait two seconds till after they tell you
that's
to
what I
rack
would
it.
do.
Yeah,
I usually would be like, hey, y'all gonna have to tell me to rack this. Like the side guys gonna have to tell me, hey, you rack it.
I usually, so what I do, especially when I bench, is I wait till the side spots actually grab the weight and like, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Because well, once they start to guide it, that's how you know, like, now if they rush the rack command, and that's what I'm
That's on them. That's on them.
Hey, I appreciate y'all on commentary. Hey, people are actually enjoying the comments. Someone's like, this is amazing.
Really?
After the frame rates got fixed.
Alright, now the bar is loaded for Christina.
Miss Christina Moore.
I keep saying this, man, but I have such high. Well, oh my bad. What was it? Christina Moore?
Yes.
62 kg, 136. My bad.
No,
Bro.
you're good, you're good, you're good.
Lakers in 5. I'm sorry.
Oh man, that man Shannon Sharp going through it right now. But we ain't gonna talk about that here. We're not gonna talk about that here.
Well, they definitely tuned in as soon as you said that. I'm kidding.
Miss Laura Ortiz Hernandez, another one of Primal's girls, 65 kgs on the bar, 143.3 pounds free units.
He got a lot of 60, 65 kg. Well, no, I mean,
Oh,
okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Are you doing a lift off?
Gina, you are in the hole.
I'm gonna ask him how many of his athletes he has competing at this comp.
Alright, bar is loaded for Laura.
Alright, here we go. Alright, Hernandez approaching the platform.
Oh wait, this is her opener?
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah.
143 is the opener.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and kill that. What? Yeah. That's an opener.
Yeah, that's what I said. Wait a minute, hold up.
Easy.
Easy
Good
work.
looking opener for Laura. That is a good lift.
Let's go.
Okay.
Andre and Natalie Sorto Ventura. 67.5 kgs on the bar. We are well into
So he has 7 of his Primal Instinct athletes competing today.
Okay.
7 out of what?
The 37 on the list.
That is a good
Representing
chunk.
well,
That is a
too. That's
good
what I'm like.
chunk, yeah.
Man, these
That's
is
a
good
good
numbers.
number.
You know what? I ain't good at math. I'm gonna do percent rate real quick.
Go!
That ain't right. Never mind. I was gonna say that ain't 52%. Anyway.
I'll do the percentage.
So honestly, this is something I want to get in the groove of doing more of that too. So I'm gonna figure out the tech stuff later. But yeah, there's another gym. The one that you competed at, I sent you the link to this, and they were like, I think they were impressed with the quality of things.
Bar is lifted for Gina.
2.5%. 7 out of 37.
7 out of 37.
That's
Sound
2%.
That sound about right.
2% of 37.
That sound about right.
All right, cool. I'll take it. But anyway, they
Yep.
might allow me to live stream their they probably have coming up in September.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. That'll be something good to do.
So I keep telling y'all,
Well,
I can just start with the gaming and then move over. But
I
I need
see,
my
yeah.
first one though too. And the judges say
You're right.
Good lift for Gina. Gina might have the cutest fan here today. Look at her right here.
So we're almost through first attempts for the second seed. Stand off first attempt, we have 92.5 kgs on the bar. Well over 200 pounds. That's 203.92 pounds of freedom units.
203.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Hey man, I'm telling you, man.
these are their openers.
Flight B and
You
Flight
ain't got the
C.
flight C
All right,
yet.
Bar
Ah,
is lifted for
Oh yeah,
Melody.
Flight C about to be crazy.
If I see a 3 anything, oh Jesus.
He's an OG.
Hey, all I'm gonna say, RJ, if I start hopping on my seat and screaming again,
Nah, okay, Caleb, you good? We good. We good.
easy. 203.93 pounds.
That is a good lift for Melody.
Miss Melody Simpson.
That's
Just
good.
killing it
Sorry,
today.
Jessica up first.
Hold on. It's just calling
You
me.
good, bro?
Out the street here, roll again. Here on third quarter.
All right, so your second attempt is Jessica Stola. 100 and
I feel like we needed that. I feel like I was killing the live stream a little bit.
what do you mean?
I kept zoning out, bro.
Ah, you're fine.
I'm one of those friends you gotta snap your fingers for, like focus, 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 focus.
I don't even be paying attention. I'd be so locked into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So we have 47.5 kgs on board, 104.72 pounds, C7.5 kg weight class with Jessica Stola. Let's see what she does with it. We're on bench 2s now for Flight B.
Bar is loaded for Jessica.
Let me get one.
We're seeing a good, at least 2 white lights.
Good.
It's 2 white lights.
So you here for the whole thing?
I'm probably gonna leave like after the second fight daily, so I can repeat some more. What time y'all planning on?
Yes.
So you wanna shoot for 9? Is 9 too late for you? I know it's Saturday and everything. I'm asking.
Well, I know.
We're like the night owls of the
Alright,
If I go 9, I'll come here like 8:30. Like 8:30.
Anybody gonna be here to you, bro?
I got it.
You mother up, you.
So I can hit the thing on, yeah.
So that's why he was in here on like that. I said, alright. I mean, my best. He laughing up, but he goes, Margie, you can't say that on the live, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, and the Alright, good lift, and the judges say good lift.
It's Lauren Kimberly, guys, with stout heart. There's 52.5 kgs on the bar. I'm feeling good.
Alright, Mark, second round, Andrea.
You even during the second fight, you ain't gonna see the 500-pound deadlift. That's towards the end. Alright, wait.
I'm out recording. We'll see. Cause this shit be out like what?
We'll see. Because you know deadlift fights, they tend to go by faster anyway.
Yeah.
The judges say that's a good lift.
This is her first powerlifting meet. Alright, Mark, go ahead.
Hey, he become a member as well?
Second round.
Alright, we got what, 57 kg?
He said he's working on
7.5
it.
kgs on the bar.
Amen, understandable.
It would be nice for him to get here because here will be way more better for what he's doing and everything.
That was
Yes, ma'am.
easy.
Alright.
Easy. Bench twos.
Alright.
There it is.
Ladies, second attempt.
Alright, we
Alright, we
got
got
Devacchio.
Teresa, you are
Again.
on deck. And Gil, you're in the
Wait, we going up again? Alright, good stuff.
Primus girls have been killing it with bench so far.
Yes,
Let's
she
see if
has.
they keep up that momentum. We're seeing a good.
Easy.
Wrong.
Easy. Alright, and the judges say I knew it.
Alright, Jay, Cole, he just asked me. Wow, I can't talk. Am I competing tested or untested? I'm like,
Ah, you should have took that as a compliment for real.
That is a
You know,
compliment.
she would say, me? I would have done that for real.
I'm like, no, I'm not there yet. So give me 5 more years and I'll join you on that side of it. He's like, you think I'm gonna be here for 5 more years? He's like, I'm not powerlifting, but I'm over 30. What? I'm fine.
We're fired.
Ah, fine. I'm fine. There's confidentiality here.
I got you.
It's all jokes anyway.
Yeah.
I don't even-
Nothing of what he said is true.
Why
would you be like, So I guess he ain't using me for the next convention. No! Somebody got to laugh at it. I don't care. As long as y'all having a good time, people, I appreciate y'all.
I don't know if you've seen like how many viewers you've been getting like a lot.
No, I don't want to pay attention to it.
That's a lot of people.
Hey, man.
It keeps fluctuating between like 100 and like 50, 40 people. They got as high as about 100.
And that's what I like about doing live streams. I never realized that the powerlifting community was that big.
Yeah,
And networking is a true thing too. All right. We got 143 on the bar.
At its highest, it was at like 100. We're at 44 right now.
And so I had them technical issues. I was like, man.
It happens, man. It happens. With Mikhail Peterson, another one of Primal's girls. 65 kgs on the bar.
Alrighty.
Nice unrack.
I see it from
Look
here.
at change of direction.
Come on.
I'm thinking at least one red.
They don't know how to call it.
Yeah, because they're.
Alright, judges, what do we got?
Yeah, man.
It's at least one. That change of direction really
Yeah.
Yeah.
No lift.
And you know what? That's
Yeah.
kind of like crazy though too when it comes to judging. Like when they take that long to make a call, it's kind of like It's like they gotta discuss it. Like well, you saw. Like I did. Like in that blooper movie. Like how about we just flip a coin? Like oh my God, no y'all didn't.
I'll be right back.
Do you think?
I might bring Idris up here. I don't know.
Say less.
It's always discouraging seeing that too, because that change of direction could just be a little bit of CNS fatigue, and then they still get the lift, but it's not going to count. It's a little discouraging seeing that.
Alright, we got Laura up next, Christina on
All right, we have Miss Laura Ortiz Hernandez, another one of Primal's girls.
Man,
148.81 pounds.
Alright, players looking for Laura.
you go.
Lift off. It's looking good.
All right,
Good stability.
there we go.
Control down was good.
Oh, that's easy.
Front press.
All right.
That's 3 white lines if I've never seen it before.
Calling him out.
Question is what?
Yeah, okay.
Question
Alright,
is,
you gonna retake that on her third attempt.
now what could that have been? Because for my,
So she's gonna have to do it again?
yeah, but I wouldn't if you've already been given like two red lights for it. I would say where that is, try to get that at least on there, or go down. At that point, if you're on second attempts, you kind of. But
Alrighty. So that's what I like to see. No lift off or nothing, just straight power. There you go.
that was good.
See, respect.
7.5
This was definitely
kg.
3. It gotta be. It gotta be. I knew it.
For Christina. Alright, Gina is up next. Andrea, you are on deck.
We're pretty much halfway through bench 2s for Flight B right now.
That's what I'm saying. That flight 3 gonna be scary. That's what
Oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Alright.
Looks like they're taking some like, oh nope, there we go. We're up now. Gina Casper,
154?
154.32 pounds, 70 kgs on the bar, competing for Stout Heart.
That's what I recommend. I'm saying that.
Casper. Miss Casper. That is 3 white lights right there.
Alright, next we got Andrea. Fun fact about Andrea.
All right, we have Miss Andrea Natalie Sorto Ventura with 72.5 kgs on the bar. That's 159.83 pounds. At 67.5 kgs, that is a state record attempt. RJ, what do you think?
Alright, Andrea.
Hey man, I think this is a great competition. All right.
That's what we like to hear.
Oh, state record attempt. Let's go. 160.
You can just see, I can see the confidence in her eyes. I'm already calling it. She's going to get it. It's going to be 3 white lights.
We said it at the same
Ah, man. God dang it. That is a good lift off. Strong and stable.
There we go. Beautiful. All right.
Now that, ladies and gentlemen, did not move like a state record attempt.
Make sure you get that gear checked. Alright, we got Melody, and we're starting our third attempt in Flight B.
We have Miss Melody Simpson with 102.5 kgs on the bar. That is 225.97. State record attempt at the 125 kg weight class. Competing under the syndicate.
Record attempt. y'all. This is
Here we go.
a lot of weight.
See how it moves. And you can tell the crowd is cheering for her right now.
Love to see it.
They want to see her get this.
All right. Call it.
Now, I don't know what she did, but she kicked something in a second gear, and that is a state record for Miss Melody Simpson.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Sit to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, why did it stop? Why did I have to?
She kicked it in, yeah.
It's that second gear, man. That's called stick shift right there.
Hey, man. Completed it.
We have Jessica Scola. This is the bench threes, beginning of the bench threes right now. It is 115.74 pounds, 52.5 kgs right there. At 67.5 kg weight class. Again, it is Jessica Scola. If successful, this will solidify her place in 6th place for the time being. Alright, RJ, take over for me for a little bit on some of the weightlifting stuff.
Okay,
Gotta
good
go
luck
to the,
with that.
gotta go to the restroom.
All right. Don't leave me.
We're gonna be fine.
All right.
Let's give a round of applause. And the Connors.
All right, there we go. All righty.
All right, we got Lauren.
Yeah, take a seat. I need you on here.
Oh, God.
All right.
Jacob, you were on deck.
All right, 55 kg, 121 pounds. They both just went to use the restroom.
They did, oh yeah. Miss Lauren Kimberly, yeah.
And the bar is
Say what?
Stout Heart powerlifting team. I'm not sure whose coach that is, but somebody.
Come on, guys. Let's make a little bit of noise.
We got Cole on the mic. All righty.
She's got a crowd.
Yeah. Should be in 4th place if successful.
4th place in her weight class. Correct. Yeah. Currently have a good scrap going for best lifter between 4 girls, so
All righty.
looking good so far.
All right, Cole, call it. What you think? What you think? Is it gonna be 3? All right, that's good.
Always easy to tell.
Always.
As long as that butt stays down, you're good to go.
Any commentary you want to give on the athletes so far?
Nothing much today. Not seeing a lot of reds, which is good. A lot of good calls, a lot of bad, per usual, reffing, powerlifting calls. So
Me
good
per-
and bad. If you guys are watching these meets, and I know everybody's gonna say something's high or something's too deep, whatever the fuck. It's always complex.
I'll say this, I'm definitely looking forward to the deadlifts. Again, from what I was told, we're going to have somebody possibly attend 500.
Yeah, we'll have a 500 pull, a couple 405 pulls. So we already had a 500 successful squat, so
Yes,
500
we did.
successful deadlift would be pretty cool today too.
Yes.
Strongest females out of Fayetteville currently.
Fayetteville, North Carolina, yes, sir. All right. She fought for it, and the judges say it's good to go. All right. Nothing much. You got 3 right legs.
You guys do it.
All right, thank you.
All right, we got Lisa up next.
He was like, we can't leave him by us.
You're on deck.
Is that what Cole said?
Oh, that's how pretty
Let's go, Lisa.
Alright, we have Miss Julissa Lope Carrera. 62.5 kgs, 137.79 pounds. She will stay in first place if you get.
Hey, man, it happens.
That's 3 reds right there, people. Miss Kara Conti,
All right, they make weight.
62.5 kgs. We're on bench threes now. looking solid. 137.79 pounds. She gets this will solidify her place in third for the time being. Timer started and lifter is attempting their setup. Wisconsin. Let's see it. That's a good lift right there.
Okay, call it. What do you think? Yep, 3 white lights. It looked like an anime opener right there with that lock screen.
Oh yeah.
My Demon Slayer.
Oh, this one? All right, we have Miss Brianna Del Vecchio.
Oh, this is the last one?
Primal, 143.3 pounds. 65 kgs on the bar. 75 kg weight class. If she completes this will solidify her first place status for the time being.
All right, we have ass lift. On bench.
Bree does definitely seem to be a fan favorite in the crowd today.
Yes.
Just due to that home court advantage for Primal.
All right, we got Vaughn back on commentary. Welcome back. I'm seeing interest in the crowd.
I think he had the food truck.
All right, say look.
And
Hey, good, Tim. Good. Hey, that was a good fight. Next time, girl, keep your head up.
And sometimes that's what these third attempts are about. It's just going balls to the wall. If you already have what you want on your second attempt, there's no point. I mean, there's no point in not, pushing yourself.
What?
If you already have what you want on your second attempt, no point in not pushing yourself. You don't lose much. So let's say,
Let's go! All right.
here's what I like to do, especially for bench press and deadlift. I'll warm up extra good, so my opener's already pretty high. I like to take, especially on deadlift, I take big jumps. So usually,
90-pound jumps.
I'd say between like 50. So let's say,
Hey,
so
40, 50.
so here's a really good example. This upcoming meet in June, my opener is going to be 600 on deadlift. Second attempt's going to be 640. I'm going to be going for 675. If I get that 640, already happy with it. 675 is just for the extra. You all right, RJ?
I like it.
Yeah. That's how I like to do it. That's why.
What we got on the bar?
We have Miss Laura Ortiz Hernandez with 67.5 kgs on the bar as well. If she gets it, this will solidify her place.
Oh, this is definitely her theme song. All right.
Yeah.
She gonna lift it. There we go. All right.
Another one to the final game.
Up! Let's go! All right.
And she got it.
And the judges say 3
Oh yeah.
Alright, we got Gina up next.
Yeah, that's especially that's why warming up is like super important, because that's usually how I do. It's like first and second. First is tone setter. Second is what I want. Third attempt.
Oh, it's over. They're gonna drop this beat. You got a PR on this one.
That's Miss Gina Casper. 72.5 kgs, 159.83 pounds, competing with Stoutheart. 67.5 kg weight class. Let's see what she's made of.
She's gonna do without a yeah, all right. That's what I like to see. Power, pure power, no lift off. She got it.
And that's a
All right. Call it.
Angle that we had you guys on video, you can't see it well, but that's what a strong arch and strong leg grind looks like. Having those knees underneath those hips, really getting the full extent of drive through those legs. What we like to see.
What about this one? Let's call it right now. What we think? Good setup. It's like they playing their theme song, but
yeah.
last they gotta be.
With the pink hair in this song, yeah, it's definitely.
Okay, here we go. All right. Let's go! Let's go! Hey, man.
All right, we have Andrea Natalie Sorto, Ventura. 75 kgs on the bar, 67.5 kg weight class. That's a 165.35 pounds on the bar. This is a state record attempt, people, for her weight class. We have a state record attempt on the ball. We're just waiting for the athlete right now. She is attempting to play. She's approaching the platform right now. The crowd is going crazy, as they do for all these state record attempts. Let's watch the setup, people.
All right. All right.
And that's just beautiful. And there we go. Miss Andrea Natalie Sorto Ventura. That is a new state record on bench press for the 67.5 kg weight class.
All right, we got 1, 4.
Next up we have Melody Simpson.
This is the last one.
Competing with the syndicate. 105 kgs. What you guys have to say?
She gonna move this. Wait, which one? Oh yeah, she moving this. She moving that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go!
Bye, mama.
And she in the blueberries.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah, but good fight, good fight.
Wasn't quite there, people. Honestly, it was a great setup, it was a great unrack. But like I said, to get like that optimal amount of leg drive, it's all about keeping those knees under those hips.
Everybody, you know, weight, height, arm length, and all that other stuff, but man, and then like you said, trying to get your feet under the.
A really good cue for it is just, what I'll do is I'll start back with my feet as far back as I can. Kind of like want that slanted motion. I'm not talking about like directly under. Now you can do that. That's a little bit harder to get. But just having those knees at an angle underneath those hips, that's gonna put you in a good And I think we're preparing for
serious weight to be moved.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, this the last flight going?
Yeah, for bench.
This is flight 2.
And the fact that we're
300-pound bench press. That's what I'm looking at.
if they say 270 anything, I'm be like, yo. I was like, yeah, I was like, I said,
Let me see what goddamn y'all get you doing.
Alright, Randy Radliff up. About the competition so far when it comes to the bench, their numbers, they were very smart about choosing their very intelligent women today. I appreciate it, man. We have 62.5 kgs on the bar, 137.79 pounds. Keep in mind, guys, we're still on a...
ready?
Oh, yeah. All right. Miss Kayla Glenn, 62.5 kgs on the bar. Certain things don't need to be mentioned.
Hey, you're right. You're right. All right. Anyway,
62.5 kgs on the bar.
136 pounds. Somebody gonna be like, "What was he laughing at?" Let me stop. All righty. Good stuff. And a warm up, and she killed it.
Wow. All right. The fan favorites today, Primal, is Heather Duke. 65 kgs on the bar. 143.3 pounds. Let's see what she does with it. Just waiting on the athlete right now. Good setup right now. And if you guys can see it, I don't know if you can see it, RJ, but it's a good position. Hips directly above the knee right there.
All right. And it's good.
Strong push. Strong push.
That was
I'm telling you, man, this is just the beginning of what's to come.
You come out for the deadlift? Oh, it's over.
The deadlift, the first attempt for bench, these ladies are moving some weight, people. Next up we have Jaya Jamil Wilson. 75 kgs on the bar. It's 165.35 pounds. Freedom units, people.
Alrighty, 163. That's what I like to see. No spotter either. She said I got it.
Setup's looking
Never
good.
mind, I misspoke. See.
Oh yeah. That red
Absolutely phenomenal strength for something
What
going
should
on.
be saying? Sensational.
Next. I can already tell out of some of these women who's a deadlift specialist just because.
Really? Okay.
Not because of their strength on bench, just because of like their build. I can tell who's going to be giving us some crazy deadlifts in these next coming 40 or so minutes. Next up we have Brooke Borhoff, 82 under Fortress Athletics. This is a state record attempt, people. The bar right now, for her opener, I mind you, weighs just as much as she does.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be easy for her.
Oh yeah.
He ain't lying. Somebody heard that was like, bro, I struggled with the bar.
5 kgs on the bar this time. 187.39 pounds. Beating at 82.5. Already well close to that 200 mark. Almost close to 100 kgs already. Matter of fact, we have Lauren Durden at 90 kgs right now.
Lauren, good for Lauren.
Move.
Beautiful, beautiful.
3 white lights.
Next up, again, we have 90 kgs on the bar. Miss Carrie Babineau. Still on bench once, by the way, at 198.42 pounds. This Babanu is setting up right now. Is a great on-rack right there. Great control of the bar on the way down, and boom, absolutely blew it out of the water. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Alright, we have Chantry Lily. 102.5 kgs on the bar. That's 225.90.
Oh yeah, this is good. This is fun.
That is 225.97 pounds on the bar. Team Quadzilla. State record. Right now, lifter is getting set. Tips right now.
What keeps sitting in my mind?
Yeah.
I'm not tripping.
No, you're not tripping. Right. Again, another first attempt state record attempt. We have Miranda J. Williams with 105 kgs on the bar. That's 231.49 pounds. Absolute insanity. And it blown out of the water. I'm not even sure. These girls did not come here to play today. Yeah, Michaela Minutes, again with 105 kgs. Another state record attempt. Another state record attempt. Yep, 3 white lights. There we go. That's another state record. It's Brandy Radlich, 60 kgs. We're on to bench twos now. Competing under Fortress Athletics. We're just waiting for the lifter now. Down command, press command, and it's good. All right, we have Miss Heather Duke competing under primal. We have 68 kgs on the bar. 5 kg weight class. Let's see what she's working with, people.
All right, Heather.
Athlete is setting up. This dude will take the lift off. On rack is looking strong, keeping the bar stable. Control down. And absolutely blown out of the water all the way up. And that is a new state record for the 68 kg weight class.
You better load that thing!
What the fuck is wrong with this? It's like right in front of the mic. Somebody didn't even say who granddaddy is there. I was like, oh shit.
Next up we have Miss Kayla Glenn. 70 kgs on the bar, that's 154.32 pounds. 82.5.
You sound like that granddaddy from Hoes.
I know.
That's who ain't there. You keep digging.
Miss Kayla back up for her second bench. 70 kgs on the bar.
All right, and good lift, good lift. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah. Alright, we have Miss Daria Cox up next. With the red braids herself. 80 kgs on the bar. That's 176.37 pounds. She has been killing it so far. Let's see what she's got. That's white lights if I've ever seen it, people. Alright, next up we have Ms. Jaya Jamil Wilson. 1.88 pounds. Already bordering that 100 kg line at on the second attempts. Absolutely strong and phenomenal job from the ladies today. Alright, we have Ms. Brooke Borhoff with an 87.5 kg bench press attempt. Competing out of Fortress Athletics, 2.5 weight class. This is Masters 2 right here. And that lift is good.
Alright, bars loaded for Lauren.
Yeah, we have Miss Lauren Darden competing with Stout Hart. Again, 92.5 kgs on the bar. That's 203.93 pounds, breaking that 200 pound threshold. State record attempt at 82.5 kgs. And she's got it! That's at least 2 white lights. 3, there we go.
Alright, bars loaded for Janae.
Alright.
Looks like Miss Lauren from the previous list is going through a gear check now. I guess they're checking her, looks like they're checking her wrist reps. I don't know if they thought there was some kind of,
Discrepancy.
yeah, huh. That's weird. Alright. Next up we have Miss Carrie Babanu. 95
There could be a discrepancy in a wrist wrap.
They could be too stiff. There could be something like in the lining that makes it a little stiffer than it usually would. But honestly, I don't see the problem. Who knows?
That's a thing?
Yeah.
With wrist wraps?
Yeah. So like, if they have like a band material,
Yeah.
they can call it. But it's like, she's not in trouble right now. They just wanted to check her gear. And it moves absolutely phenomenal. Miss Chantry Lilly. 107.5 kgs on the bar. That's 237.
237?
That is 200 bones and 37 nickels on the bar right now with Team Quadzilla.
Why would you mix bones and nickels? I mean, yeah.
Hey man. I don't know. That is a good question.
No, I've never heard that before. Go ahead and call it that.
That's 3 white lights. There we go.
This is the first time.
We have Miss Michaela Minix with 107.5 kgs. Once more, 237 pounds. Weight class under Miss Chandra. So it is a state record attempt right here. And I'm seeing a good setup right now. Absolutely blown out of the water.
Sensational.
Another state record attempt by Miranda J. Williams.
These women did not come to play.
They did not come to
How many
play.
times have we seen that up on the board today?
So many. A lot of them are, really good example. The girl before her is in the same weight class and she just broke a state record. Now she's breaking hers. So you do have the chance to break an already broken state record during meet. 5 kgs, 248. Points over 2 times. And it moves like butter. That is 3 red, white light. I hope she asks the judges why, because I gotta know why myself. Why that was 2 red lights. We have Miss Brent. We have Miss Brandy Radley. On 3rd attempts now. $62.5 kgs on the bar. It's 137.79 pounds. Good press out of the bottom. That's good. That's good in my eyes. That'll keep her in 2nd place for now, guys.
So,
Oh, what's your question?
about the previous look compared to that one? And I know it's like.
Again, all I can say is the judges can see things that we can't.
Okay.
So it could be commands, it could be bar path on the opposite side. Maybe there was a little bit of dipping, a little bit of negative movement. I can't say for sure. They obviously see more than we do when they're all right in front of them. But I will say, I do think that the 2 red light call was a little iffy. Yeah, definitely did not look that way to me. All right, so we have Miss Kayla Glenn with 72.5 kgs on the bar at 82.5 kgs. Bar weight in freedom units is 159.83 pounds. That was beautiful. All right, we have Miss Heather Duke gunning for that 1st place spot right now, leading bench press going into deadlifts. Heather Duke at 75 kgs on the bar, 165.35 pounds of freedom unit. And the crowd is going crazy right now. Heather with a good setup so far.
Let's go, Heather! Let's simply push it!
Let's see that on rack. And
Let's lift that, let's go!
good lift off and good stuff. That's all right. Ladies today are killing it, doing one hell of a job. Next up we have Miss Daria Cox with 83 kgs on the bar. That's 182.98 pounds. If successful, this will keep her in first place, as well as give her a state record. And that moves like butter. That ain't 3 white lights, then I don't know what is. And she has 2 out of the 3, so that is a good lift and a state record right there, folks. So Jaya Jamil Wilson with 87.5 kgs on the bar. If she gets this will move her from second to first place. So tension might be a little bit high.
She got it.
She will take the lift off,
All right.
and she will have good control from lift off to handoff. And come on! And the press is good.
Told you she got it.
Judges just might score that. There we go. All right, next up we have Brooke Vorhoff. 90 kgs on the bar with, that's 198.42 pounds and freedom units. Competing at Fortress Athletics, this will be a state record for the Masters 82.5 kg weight class.
Let's get this.
Let's see her move this weight. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was 90 kgs and a new state record for the Masters 82.5 kg weight class. And it looks like I hopped away from the mic too soon because it looks like we have another state record attempt. Lauren Durden.
You get a state record. 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 I mean, they earned it. They earned it.
They're coming out here, man. They are out here.
They said we did not come out here to play.
No, they did not. Speaking of that state record, we have 95 kgs on the bar, 209.4 pounds in freedom units. Competing out of Stout Heart. Let's see it move. And that lift is good! And that is a new state record for the 82.5 kg weight class. Right there. Lauren Durden, guys. 95 kgs at 209 pounds. Right, we have Janae Pfeiffer competing out of Stout Heart as well with 95 kgs on the bar. That's 209.44 pounds. Again, the 82.5 weight class. She gets this will put her right behind her colleague in third place. Setup is looking solid. She will take the lift off. And the lift off to the handoff is solid and stable. And that's power right there. That's power right there. And that lift is good.
Calling it.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Golly. Miss Babineau is up once again with a 100 kg lift right here. 220.46 pounds on the bar, competing out of Fortress Athletics. State record attempt. Let's see it happen. Let's see what she's cooking.
All
Babanu, she's dominating her weight class right now. I think. Oh, man, she didn't get it.
Look what you did.
Give her a round of applause, everybody.
Listen, she's still dominating right now. She's been consistently first place throughout all of her attempts and throughout the
It
meet.
happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best.
Oh
I think that's
shoot!
another thing why I kind of get
Now we do have Miss Chantre Lilly. She might overtake her
Three more
and get first
lifts
place.
here in flight speed. Then we'll take a short break and begin.
115 kgs on the bar.
This is the last lift, huh?
Yeah.
All right, bars loaded. Come on, John.
This will be that tone setter going into deadlifts. I'm calling it here. With 253.53 pounds on the bar. And a state record attempt. And this will move her from second, from behind Miss Babanu, into first place.
And no, we got it.
State record for Miss Chantre Lilly and Team Quadzilla.
That was the last lift for chess.
All right, we got Michaela taking the same weight.
Next up, we have Miss Michaela Minix with 115 kgs on the bar in the 100 kg weight class, also with Fortress Athletics. Again, a state record attempt.
Loaded for Michaela.
Wait on the athlete now.
Come on, Michaela.
And you can just see the excitement as they approach the bar. And it's no good.
That is a lot of weight. Let's give her a round of applause.
Awesome job, ladies.
All right,
On the bar.
on the bar.
Another state record attempt. And if she gets this will keep her.
All right, come on.
It's a good setup, and she will take the lift off. And the lift off, the handoff, stable. And can she get it? And I think that's a good lift. I think that's a good lift. Golly. I don't know what these judges are looking at today, but I'm not sure. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just not sure we're looking at the same thing right now.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, I'm not. All right, everyone, they're breaking down for deadlifts. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back.
I'm getting too into it, man. I'm getting too excited.
Alright, Bailey, whatever I say right here, right now, we can take it to the back and let them know. Alright, we're going to break this down, and then we're going to get ready for deadlifts. We're going to do about 10 to 12 minutes. While we're on a break, you should go visit the taco truck. You can also go and visit Bobby's Bakery. She makes some really good cookies. I've had about 8 of them. And then our organization, North Carolina Coalition
Oh, man.
Domestic Violence is here. Just at least go give them a hug and say thank you. They're taking care of.
I'm stretching my legs now, brother.
Yeah, you do. You.
Oh, man.
And when you come back, I'm gonna go outside and get off my ass.
You said what?
And then when you come back, I'm gonna go outside real quick and then stretch my legs.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know how much longer we're going to do that was. And you can also go buy things so that I can continue to pay my bills and feed my children. Alright, enjoy your break.
You going someplace hot?
Hyper yoinkies too.
Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Be careful what you say, alright?
I'm not gonna say nothing.
No, you do you, I'm just saying. You just be careful. They can still hear, so. Oh, my legs. I'm getting too old for this.
Go.
Alright, officials, platform crew, start making your way
They brought
back
a
to
big
the
ass bag
cage.
in.
We're starting deadlifts, which is the most exciting time of the day. We've been running like really quickly, you guys. I don't even know what time it is. It's party time. It's 1:20. That's good. We're doing great. So we'll probably have you guys out of here around 3 or so. Which means I get to go home and take a nap before we go out and celebrate. Take a shower. Yeah. Alright. If you are a Flight A athlete, start making your way to the bullpen. But first, we need our officials and our platform crew. If you're eating or peeing, like, finish it up. Katie, even a gold star. Gold star. Alright, we need Eric and Christina. And I can be MC until what's her face, Christy gets back. I thought I saw you over there. I'm unwell. Where's our platform crew at? Oh, I see one. All right. Let's get this bar loaded.
Alrighty. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. About to start deadlifts here soon.
Oh yeah.
How many of those have you gone through? Damn! Now take a sec. That's the second game right there.
To the platform, please. Rest of the referees. We're about to start our deadlift.
You can still any left in that can. Caleb, I'm gonna adjust that. Hold on.
The scores, they're in the way of the bar. still a little bit.
I'm gonna leave right there. Fuck it.
This is your first week, guys. Let's get some rolls.
Alright. Tyler Goodman, 77.5 kgs on the bar. And it moves. Beautiful.
That is going to be a very good quarter here.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Alright, taking the same
Up
weight
next, we have Victoria Bates. Again, 77.5 kgs on the bar.
Go, Vicky!
And it moves! It's like we're moving strong so far with first slice openers on deadlift. Next up we have freedom units. Alright. Good setup from Miss Missouri Ledman. Absolutely phenomenal first attempt. Beautiful. There we go. That's what we like to see. Next up we have Miss Natasha Nixon. 110 kgs on the bar.
Alright, hard baby, put it on ya.
Let's go, guys. Go with that.
That's good.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Three wide like hand double overhand. Because the deadlift, you get mostly lifters do double overhand, which means they have a hook grip that hurts really bad. I don't know how to handle that. Or over under, so one equal better, one will be other. And the bar is now really burning ill.
Danielle Hanneman, 112.5 kgs on the bar. Really coming out swinging in this first flight. Absolutely phenomenal.
I don't know what you use like that.
Use what? Oh yeah, so those are deadlift songs.
Yeah, I found that, right?
Oh yeah. And you can probably see me wear them sometimes. Long gray ones that have, yeah, those are deadlift songs. Alright, we have Miss Megan Nichols. 115 kgs on the bar. That's 253.53 pounds. Good setup and even better lift. So we have Justine Romero, 275.58 pounds, 125 kgs. They're flying through these openers, people.
Yeah, it's actually kind of scary.
It is scary, but I'm also very, very impressed with how well the pit crew's keeping up with the pace of everything going on.
It might come to play, 275.
125. Another one of Primals, girls. And that's an easy opener. 127.5 kgs, that's 281.09 pounds. Not much to say right now, butter.
What lights? Actually, all of you up next. Tatiana, you are on deck, and actually,
Alright, we have 130 kgs on the bar, that's 286.6 pounds. Miss Autry, And there we go. Absolutely beautiful job from another one of Primal's girls. Next up we have Esperanza. That's 292.11 pounds on the bar in freedom units for those of you at home. That is a good setup right there. All white lights across the board right now. Next up we have Ashley Nicole Payton, 135 kgs, 297.62 pounds.
She's doing the braids, the colorful braids for the ladies, and she actually had an open space finally. So if you go get your braids done, want to get your hair done, all of the money goes to charity. All right, let's go, Ashley.
Let's get the board. Let's go. Let's go.
That's 297.
Absolute strength.
And that is a good lift.
82.5 kg pounds. It's 181.88 pounds on the bar. Masters 60 kg weight class. The platform looking very, very confident. Very strong setup. An even stronger pull. And that is 3 white lights right there. Next up, we have the Kyla Goodman. 85 kgs on the bar, 187.39 pounds. Again, to Kyla, this is her first ever powerlifting meet right here. And she is performing absolutely phenomenally. That is a strong pull. And that is what we like to see with 3 white lights across the board. Now, next up we have Miss Missouri Ledman at 56 kgs with 102.5 kgs on the bar. That's 225.97 pounds. A state record for Miss Ledman.
I guess we can tell Deadlift is your favorite.
Oh yeah.
State record.
Deadlift, yeah.
Let's go, Missouri.
You see Miss Ledman already at the platform. Confident, relaxed. That is a great setup.
Get the ball.
Great brace and great pull. I didn't see any hitching. So that's 3 white lights. I saw her head bob a little bit. I hope the judges weren't gonna. I was worried they were gonna take that. Yeah. I was. And that is a new state record. Next, 53.53 pounds right there.
All right. Only out here winning. Stand out.
All right.
It's not taking the ground. You come up with it.
Miss Nixon stepping up to the platform. Looks well adjusted. Ready to pull. And that is a strong pull for the second attempt. And that is 3 white lights right there.
Hey, if you guys are not getting close, when you close there, get off their days. So let's see who's up.
Next up, we have Danielle Hanneman. For deadlift 2, we have 122.5 kgs, which is 270.07 pounds. At 52 kgs is absolutely Mind-boggling. Sensational.
There we go.
Miss Danielle Hanneman looking real relaxed and looking real strong as she approaches the bar. God. Next we have another one of Primal's girls, 90 kgs. We have 127.5 kgs on the bar. It's 281.09 pounds.
Alright, Mars, let's Megan.
Let's go, Megan. Go. Right here.
Miss Megan Nichols, competing out of Primal. That's a good lift. Oh yeah.
Good one for Megan.
Next up we have Miss Erin for the first flight right now. Guess you can only imagine what third attempts are going to look like so far from what we've seen in second attempts. Oh yeah. That's a good setup. It's really strong. That's a good lift if I've ever seen one. Next up is Miss Ashley Autry. Competing out of Primal. It's 135 kgs on the bar. Flying through these second attempts for the first flight here. Really strong setup right now. Really just getting her foot into a really good position. And that moves phenomenally. 297 solid pounds. Next up is Justine Romero. Again, with 135 kgs on the bar. Strong pull. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah. Our first big deadlift, huge, of the night, and we're still on dead twos. We have Esperanza, Tatiana, and Cines.
325, all right.
Has 325 pounds on the bar, 147.5 kgs. At 75 kgs nonetheless. Wow. Love the confidence that she approaches the bar. Love the composure for her setup. And you already know I am a big fan of conventional, so. And that's going to be a good lift right there. Next up we have Miss Ashley Nicole Payton with the same weight. It's 147.5 kgs still on the bar.
Easy money, let's go. Lock in, let's
You
go.
can see the tenacity on her face.
There you go, get up, get up.
That's a real good pull.
Nice.
There we go. All right, now we're on dead threes. This is our last attempt for the first flight. Looking really good. Next up we have Miss Victoria Bates at 60 kgs Masters. Deadlifting 87.5 kgs or 192.9 pounds. This is really what's going to solidify where she places for these next couple flights. Right now, she's in first place, and if she gets it, she will stay in first place for the 60 kg Masters.
Don't stop pulling.
Got it.
Come on.
Easy. Looking good. Oh, wait, it's not live. Here's that. Yeah, we're looking good.
Not too bad of a lag. It has to be my phone, so it gotta be. But then you can talk to them show Wi-Fi.
Alright, the table is up next. Missouri is on deck. Timeout is in the hole.
Payments came on to account at any time.
Come on, Takela. Come on, guys. Let's make some noise.
All right, Ms. Goodman is up next. 198.42 pounds or 90 kgs on the bar. That is what we love to see right there.
Alright, we're looking around now for Missouri. So one thing about Missouri, he's a U.S. Air Force veteran who worked with bombs and missiles. Also on the weapons side in Virginia. This is her first time on the platform in 2 years.
Miss Missouri Lubbock up next. 110 kgs on the bar. I was looking at the views on here.
What is the sound?
He said 47, not bad, not great.
Oh no, that's in attendance what we got.
God! Okay.
Oh, what a fight. Let's give her a round of applause.
All right.
That's all right.
Thank you for your service.
And Miss Natasha Nixon coming out to the platform next with 120 kgs on the bar. That's 264.55 pounds in freedom units for the drug tested open 75 kg weight class. If she pulls this, this will solidify her place in the time being in first. All right. This is Natasha Nixon up to the bar. Good setup. And a powerful pull. And that is a good lift. 7 pounds of freedom units right there. Absolutely insane. Submaster total at 52 kgs. She pulls this. She will remain in first place. She's reattempting what she missed at last time. And she doesn't get it. That's okay. 303.14 pounds. She gets this. This will solidify her place in first for the time being. So RJ, we're seeing a lot of weight being moved, but failed third attempts on deadlift.
I think that's kind of, I'll just say this, and I don't want to speak out of ignorance, but it's expected for some because, again, like, they've been here all morning, probably fatigued. Now, on a training day, they probably could hit that easy, but if you take in consideration the squat and the bench, you know.
Oh, yeah.
good lift. Good
Oh yeah, good lift from Aaron Noonan. That's 303 bones moved off the ground. Next up we have Miss Megan Nichols. Competing out of
Come on, Megan.
absolutely phenomenal lift from Miss Megan Nichols.
Big white light for Megan.
All right, next up we have Ashley Autry. Again, 0.5 kgs on the bar, or 314.16 pounds. And I can hear Miss Ashley's coaches behind me, just giving her all the motivation she needs to pull this last deadlift. And again, we have a really good setup from her. Been very consistent in her setup. Very consistent in her pulls. Let's see if she can get the start one and blow it out of the water. And that is a good lift. That is a good lift. And that is 142 bones moved off the ground. All right. Next up we have Miss Justine Romero. Again, with 142.5 kgs there. If she moves this, she'll be moved from second to first place. And that moves good. Now, I did see a little bit of hitching, so I'm not sure how the judges are going to score it. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Slight little bit of hitching. 150 kgs on the bar, which is 330.69 pounds. If this moves, she will stay in second place so far.
All right, Ashley. Come on, get everything back. Let's go.
Really calm. Really reserved setup. She's exuding confidence right now. And that is a powerful pull. Almost looked too easy. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Next up we have Miss Esperanza Tatiana Encinas. 152.5 kgs on the bar. The athlete approaching shortly.
Come on, let's go.
And this is the last lift of the flight. This will be the end of the tone setting going into second and third flight. Again, one thing that these athletes have been good about all day is keeping their composure. And that was absolutely insane. Very interesting song for the pull. But I cannot get over how well that 336 pounds just flew. Honestly, RJ, I'm not gonna lie, I think some of these girls are undershooting today. I don't know if they have something bigger planned when it comes to
Hey man, hold up.
we will see how second flight pulls up. Next up we have Miss Jessica Scola, 67.5 kg weight class, starting at 110 kg on the bar. And she knows this is going to move, just by the look on her face. Absolutely beautiful pull. And that is a good lift. I'm assuming something happened with one of the judges' tablets, but it was called a good lift. We got a thumbs up from one of the judges. They called it a good lift though. So we have Miss Christina Moore up next. Miss Christina Moore up. KGs. 270.07 pounds right here. Almost moved graceful. That's gotta be three whites right now. And that lift was called good. Next up we have Mikael Peterson, 275.58 pounds on the bar, 125 kgs. And that moved absolutely beautiful. That's three whites. Next up we have Miss Alexandra Carlin with 127.5 kgs on the bar, and that's 281.09 pounds. So far open is Alexandra Carlin coming up. Back again with the dyed hair. Dyed hair has to be giving her some kind of Superman power. Good setup. And a powerful pull. Absolutely. Tina Casper. That we saw her earlier in the past tense competing out of Scotland. And that move. Again, we have 137.5 kgs on the barbell score. It's Karakonti.
Way too smooth.
Way too easy. KG on the bar now. Good setup. And even better and that is smooth right there.
Brianna, you are on deck. You are the whole Emily here for bar is ready.
Easy. Joao Ortiz Hernandez is 142.5 kgs. And another primal girl. Brianna Gavaglia.
This is her first pool.
Oh yeah.
All right.
145 kgs on the bar. 319.67 pounds.
And knew that was coming.
Looks like the judges are. I wonder what the judges pulled her aside about.
What?
I wonder what the judges pulled her aside about.
They still gave her 3 red lights.
It might have been just a warning for like a. Maybe she almost looked like she was gonna rush command, something like that. It was Julissa Lope Carrera. 145 kg. Moved like absolute air. It is Melody Simpson up now. 152.5 kgs. 336.2.
Here we go, pull.
Absolutely easy. Next up we have Miss Jessica Scola. 117.5 kgs weight.
Alright, Carlos, for Jessica, start our
Good stuff.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Well, 3 red lights.
We'd like to see. Now, that look, I'm not sure if I would have scored it any differently. Up next is Miss Alexandria Carlin with 135 kgs on the bar. 82.5 kg weight class. Right now for deadlift. Already got her first attempt. 135 kgs is a little bit above, but again, it's going to move really. I really like her setup just because she does kind of what I do, where I start directly over the bar, where my like shins make
Second seat.
Yeah, this is the second seat. Yeah. We have 137.5 kgs on the bar. Miss Lauren Kimberly. And Miss Christina Moore now. Again, 137.5 kgs on the bar. 303.14 pounds. And that is a strong push.
Alright, Christina told me I could share this with you guys. So if you started powerlifting,
That's a beautiful story right there.
come on, Gina.
This up is Miss Gina Casper with 142.5 kgs on the bar. And it's a hard fought 142 kgs right there. And it is going to be a good lift. Next up we do have Michaela Peterson with 142.5 kgs on the bar. You know what, Primal? Absolute butter. Didn't even have time to finish. Next up we have Andrea Natalie Sorta Ventura with 150 kgs on the bar, 330.69 pounds.
Hey, this is the warm-up to what you really want to do.
Alright, Mark,
Alright. Good approach to the bar. And absolutely yanks it off the ground. And that is a great second attempt for Miss Ventura right there. And Miss Julissa Lope Carrera next up with 330.69 pounds. That is a beautiful 150 kgs right there. Just yanked off the ground. Just 2 white lights, so good lift still. And it's Kara Conti. Kara Conti. 150 kgs on the bar as well. Absolutely decimates it.
Good lift.
I appreciate it. I would not have been able to do this by myself already.
Next up we have Miss Brianna Del Vecchio again with Primal. 152.5 kgs on the bar. That is 336. And absolutely!
It's okay.
And she doesn't quite get it.
Alright, let's give a round of applause for that. You got one more chance to come back and try to get that weight.
Doesn't quite get it. Again, really good. Loose arms for the hook. That is a strong pull, and that will be a good lift. Next up, we have Melanie Simpson with 165 kgs on the bar. Competing out of the syndicate, we have a state record attempt on the bar right now. And let's see what she does with it. Remember guys, this is only second attempts right now. Already getting into that state record territory. And that is a good pull.
The right song came on.
Right song did come on, I can't lie.
Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, the right song definitely came on.
Alright, we have Miss Jessica Scola. Alright, third attempt is 281.09 pounds, 127.5 kgs. This will solidify her spot in 5th place for the time being.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go, Chad.
All right, boys, Jessica.
Let's go.
Up. Fight for it. Understandable.
And it just wasn't there. Next up we have Miss Lauren Kimberly. 142.5 kgs. We had a stout heart. That's 314.16 pounds for the people at home. Good pull. This will successfully keep her in 4th place for the time being. Really good setup. Really good. Loose arms for the hooks. And a really good pull off the ground.
Looks good.
Next up we have this Alexandra Garland. 142.5 kgs. Again, 314.16 dead. 82.5 kg weight class. This will keep her.
She's been
in
hard
first
from
place.
start to finish.
I'm telling you, man, what did I say about that split down here? It's that Super Saiyan. It's that, it's that Super Saiyan.
Oh, shit. All right, Tino.
All right, Miss Gina Casper. Again, competing out of Stout Heart. It's 147.5 kgs on the bar. Bar is loaded. Now we're waiting for our athlete. And she gets it! And that is 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen! Love the energy in the house right now. Next up we have Miss Christina Moore with 147.5 kgs on the bar or 325.18 pounds in freedom units. This will take her from 8th to 7th place for the time being for the 110 weight class. And that is a strong pull off the ground. And it's good. All right. We have a fan favorite back on the platform, Miss Brianna Delvacchio, with 152.5 kgs on the bar, or 336.2 pounds. Primal. She's still in the lead right now. If she gets this, this will keep her in the lead in first place.
You got it, sis.
That was grip. That was all grip. That was all grip. It was a good fight though. Beautiful fight. Beautiful.
Right here. That's a soldier right there.
Next up we have Miss Julissa Lope Correa with 336.2 pounds on the bar, 452. And that is the face of a stone cold killer. No reaction. No reaction. Completely murdered the weight. Absolutely no expression on her face, but the assignment.
Jason Voorhees.
Oh yeah, absolutely beautiful. Again, we have Mikael Peterson out of Primal, 82.5 kgs. Absolutely beautiful, and that is a good lift. So, we have Miss Kira Conti back up very soon with 157.5 kgs or 347.23 pounds.
CM Punk theme song.
Oh yeah.
I told you somebody, if I hear that glass shatter, it's over. Let me stop.
If this pull is good, she will remain in first place. And how do you move, RJ?
Smooth. Good. She blew the lift.
No sensation?
Yeah.
Sensational, folks.
Alright!
74 pounds. A state record attempt on the bar at just 67.5 kg. And she pulls it! And that is a new state record for the 67.5 kg weight class.
Yes!
All right. Miss Laura Ortiz. On the bar is 162.5 kgs or 358.25. Competing at a final at 90 kgs. Just waiting for the athlete now as she approaches the platform. I can only hear her team hyping her up. That is a good setup, and she can't complete the lift. That's okay. All right.
Last lifter here in height B.
All right. Last lift. Oh yeah. Last lift of flight B. We have Miss Melody Simpson.
From the syndicate.
Oh yeah. From the syndicate with 170 kgs on the bar.
374 pounds. 0.74 rounded up 375.
And out of the 125 kg weight class, if she moves this for the time being, she will remain in first place in her weight class.
All right, come on, ladies. Come on. Come on, let's go, Sean.
Absolute composure in her setup right now.
Hi, mama.
And that is a beautiful pull. Almost looks too easy. And it's no good.
All right, so now let's do my
All right, folks, prepare for the madness. It's about to get scary.
All right. We have 130 kgs for our first deadlift going into flight 3. That is 286.6 pounds. Competing out of Fortress Athletics at 90 kgs. Let's see how she moves it.
So, hey, Intermission down a phone with them. Real quick. Just in advance, we're all going to be so excited and oversitting with you here in a minute, if you aren't already. At the conclusion of deadlifts, ladies, you are going to be, our top lifters are going to be called for drug tests, okay? So listen for your name. Don't run off and go into your bladder, okay? Because we're going to take you to the bathroom and drug test you. And all of our spectators, when you get up to leave, make sure that you pick up your trash around you, okay? Try and keep the place tidy. And are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's start third attempts. First attempt of the third flight. I haven't had enough cookies today. Another cookie, please.
We have Miss Brandy Radledge up to the platform. It's 130 kgs on the bar.
Oh.
Again, there's just something about consistently these first attempts just move like that.
I don't care about that.
We got Kayla up next. Today you're on this. Heading in the golden foul, you're going out.
Next up we have Miss Kayla Glenn, 142.5 kgs on the bar, or 314.16 pounds. Miss Kayla Glenn, first attempt is ready. And that is an easy pull for the 82.5 kg lifter, Miss Kayla Glenn.
Oh, wow.
Next up, we have Miss Janai Pfeiffer. 142.5 kgs on the bar. 314.16 pounds. He got a stout on it. And that is an easy first attempt for the lifter.
Good opener for today. Alright, Heather is up next.
Alright, Heather!
Heather Dude. Again, out of primal. 150 kgs on the bar. 330.69 pounds.
Alright, Barry, go for Heather!
Let's go, Your belt! Your belt! Your belt! There we go!
Absolutely good. There is a better way.
Alright, we got it in this time yesterday, the pound of the day. Alright, Heather, debut. Opening up 321 pounds on the bar.
Next up, we have Kyle Anderson with 155 kgs on the bar. I think our only deadlift only competitor today. Starting off with an opener of 341.72 pounds. Absolutely crazy weight. But I think she has been our only deadlift only competitor.
All right. The mic. That's what it's for. The mic. It takes the little mic. Anyway, 341.
And that is good.
Good opener.
I'm all right.
Plus you talking to you like air bro shit. Like,
Alright, Barry, get it.
Next up, we have Miss Jaya Jamil Wilson, 155 kgs on the bar, or 341.72 pounds. Beautiful.
Three, you what? Alright, Miranda, you are up next. Rana, you are on deck. You're in the hole.
So we have Miss Miranda J. Williams, really flying through these first attempts.
oh my God, 3? Oh wow, okay. We're gonna see some magic.
Oh, that was definitely some magic because she just made that ball fly.
Told you.
162.5 kgs. Absolutely decimated. Next up, we have Miss Shansu Lily. 167.5 kgs on the bar.
You guys, if you're not a lifter or a coach, please get off from over there so they have a clear pathway to get out there and get it if you don't have it. Alright, Connor, good for Shauna. Let's go, Shauna!
Shauna Lily.
369. First attempt.
Oh yeah, 269.37. 167.5 kgs. Really good setup.
Alright! Yep!
Absolutely phenomenal for her. Absolutely phenomenal for her.
Alright, taking the same weight. We got Brooke up next. Alright, Barton, let's go, Brooke.
All right. Next up, we have Miss Brooke Vorhoff. 167.5 kgs. Beating out of Fortress Athletics, this is a state record attempt for the Master 82.5 kg class. And it flies, and that is a new Master 82.5 kg class state record right there.
Alright, Lauren, here's the left. Here's on deck.
Next up, we have Lauren Durden. 177.5 kgs on the bar.
$391.
Very good setup. And even better pull. That is money.
We got Carrie. The bar is Mother Carrie.
Up next is Miss Carrie Babu. Another state record. Again, through Fortress Athletics. There's 391.32 pounds on the bar. It's that Super Saiyan strength, man.
396.
What's up with Miss Daria Cox? 396.83 pounds. Again,
On the first attempt. Oh my God.
180 kg first attempt, and a state record attempt. Yeah. RJ, just going back to what I said. Just from builds, you can already tell who's the deadlift specialist. This is one of those builds I was talking about. And it absolutely flies. All I'm gonna say is keep a lookout. Keep a lookout for her when it comes to deadlift today.
NSTA monster. Good lift.
Next up,
424 as an opener.
Miss Michaela Minnick.
The Fortress Athlete. Man.
That is the hardest job. Alright, sorry, good. Let's go, Michaela.
Next up is Miss Michaela Minnick with a 192.5 kg pull, or 424.39 pounds. And that, ladies and gentlemen, for Michaela Minnick, is a new state record.
We've seen our 500.
Oh yeah. Next up we have Miss Brandy Radlich. 140 kgs on the bar, or 308.65 pounds. I don't know what it is, but just like I was saying about bench with the primal girls, Apparently these Fortress Athletic girls did not come to play about their deadlift.
At all. They said you can put on a show, we gonna put on a show too.
Absolutely.
Sheep out for you.
One more attempt to come back and get that weight.
And next up we have Miss Pfeiffer with 336.2 pounds on the bar. Speeding out of South Hard, Janae Pfeiffer.
For today.
I'm seeing a good setup right now. Absolutely smoked it.
You called it.
Kayla is up next. Kyle, you're on deck. And they're doing the hole. Got your 4 out.
And Miss Kayla Glenn. 160 kgs or 352.74 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Kayla.
That is a big pull.
Green white lights for Kayla. Where's Ari and Jess? From Connecticut. Oh, so Kyle came from Connecticut 12 hours with her friends who are hiding. This will be the feet second one this year.
Again up we have Miss Kyle. Again we have Miss Kyle Anderson. 165 kgs on the bar. 363.76 pounds.
I'm a vibe, yeah, I give them a feeling. I can ship it to my shirt, the building. I'm taking from my choice, makes me I'm alive, and my choice make killing. Okay, that is a test and I'm passing.
Good setup.
I'm running and crashing. Okay, now I got choice for laughing. Okay, I'm serving him with a passion. Over short, my club, that
And a hard fought pull. And it's good.
Alright, Heather is up next. Here you're on deck. Racing the whole Brooke Rivera.
always thought I had to carry one for protection. Now I finally see it.
Next up we have Miss Heather Boot. Out of Primal. Another state record attempt at 369.27 pounds.
Smoking Heather!
It's absolutely phenomenal so far. And it's good. And that is a new state record with 67.5 kg weight class.
Alright, let's go, Jaya.
Next up we have Miss Jaya Jamal Wilson with 170 kgs on the bar. That's 374.79 pounds. Oh yeah.
I'm stupid. I was like, wait, hold up.
And that is a good, confident pull right there.
Miranda is up next. Brooke, you're on deck, and Shauna, you're in the hole.
Next up, we have Miss Miranda J. Williams.
Miranda.
And she absolutely smokes it. All these ladies are strong, but I'm shaking in my boots, anticipating what I'm gonna see for these third attempts.
Man, 400.
And next up is Miss Brooke Bora. There's 177.5 kgs on the bar. It's a state record attempt from Fortress Athletics. 82.5 kgs. And it's good. Good confident pull. What I can say too is just the amount of slack that you pulled out of the bar. Really good technique with that too. I'm thinking we're gonna. You know what? I might highball it and say 410.
410?
I might highball it and say 410.
We'll see.
180 kgs on the bar. Out of Team Quadzilla, we have a state record attempt. And already we can see really beautiful setup right now. For Miss Chantra Lily right there.
Wait, what happened?
State record pulled by Chantra Lily.
Alright, we got Lauren up next. Carrie on deck.
Alright, Miss Lauren Darden. Deadlift is 187.5 kgs or 413.37 pounds. Out of Stout Heart at 82.5 kgs. We have another state record attempt right here. As we just pushing the bar now. And that is a new confirmed state record for Miss Lauren Darden right there. And it's the battle of the state records right now. Carrie Babineau has 190 kgs on the bar or 418.88 pounds. Out of Fortress Athletics, competing at 125 kgs. Another state record attempt. Bar's currently loaded right now. And the athlete has stepped onto the platform. Really good setup.
I agree.
No, I need this. They need this. Again, because of it, I'm glad I made the right call.
See, look, I told you, what I tell you, RJ, we're going to see some big jumps from these ladies. Her last attempt was 390. We're at 190 kgs at 418.88. Miss Daria Cox, 90 kgs with 190 kgs on the bar. Smoked it. Absolutely beautiful.
Fourth, fifth, man.
Miss Michaela Minutes with 205 kgs.
451 pounds. 452 pounds up.
On the bar. Competing out of Fortress Athletics at the 100 kg weight class.
I'm scared what a third attempt gonna be.
This is a massive state record attempt right here, people. I am anticipating what she has in store. We have her walking up to the platform now. And that is a massive pull. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that is a new state record at 451.95 pounds. Absolutely insanity.
Okay. Go ahead and call it. You think we're going to see it?
Yes, I'm calling. Next up, we have Miss Brandy Radliff at 140
All on
kg.
their last list for the day.
To start off last list, we have Miss Brandy Radliff, 140 kgs or 308.65 pounds. These Fortress Athletic girls are really coming out swinging with the deadlifts right now. Absolutely phenomenal work from them. If she pulls this off, this will solidify her spot in second place, 490 kgs. Now we're just waiting on the judges. And the judges announce the runners of the bar. Athlete is on the platform. And it is good. And it is good. And it is good. That is what we like to see. Next up, we have Miss Janai Pfeiffer. It's been a dogfight for these ladies these last couple of hours. But it's almost over now. Janai Pfeiffer will solidify her place in fourth if she pulls this off. It's 157.5 kgs on the bar, or 347.23 pounds, beating out Stalhart, 82.5 kgs. It's hard to compete with the crowd surrounding me.
She said, put some respect on my name.
Yeah! And that is a beautiful pull, and that will solidify her spot in fourth place for the time being at 82.5 kg.
Alright, those are our for Kayla.
Alright, Caleb.
Alright, we have Kayla Glenn.
Heather, you're in the hole.
Deadlift on the bar is 167.5 kgs or 369.27. This will solidify her spot in fifth place for the 82.5 kg weight class. Again, absolutely phenomenal work. The bar is loaded.
Last lift of the day.
And here she goes. Good setup. Good breath. And she can't quite get it.
It happens.
And she can't quite get it. Next up, we have Kyle Anderson with 374.79 pounds. If she pulls this off, she will remain in first place for her weight class and the only deadlift category. At 75 kgs, 170 kgs on the bar. Let's see what she does with it. I've seen a really good setup here. And RJ, if you're paying attention, she's going to really create those long arms, which is super duper important, not only for deadlift, but especially sumo.
Lock in.
Relax. Good hook. Hey! She pulls it! And that is good! And that is 3 white lights right there. and she remains in first.
Alright, we got Heather up next.
Up next we have Miss Heather Duke with 177.5 kgs on the bar, or 391.32. Competing at the fan favorite, Primal. If she pulls this, she will remain in first at the 67.5 weight class. Right. And you can hear the absolute energy that Primal brings to these kinds of competitions. That's a good setup. And that is a phenomenal pull. And it is good. And it is good. And that will solidify her spot in first. Absolutely beautiful. And the crowd quite literally is going wild. Next up we have Jaya Jamil Wilson with 177.5 kgs on the bar. To solidify her second place standing at 82.5 kgs. Absolute composure from the lifter right now. And that is a powerful pull right there. And she doesn't quite get it. Next up we have Miss Miranda J. Williams with a 105 kg, 407.85 pounds.
07. You called it. No, what's this one? This next one.
Yeah.
Alright.
If she pulls this, it will solidify her spot in first place. Again, it's all about composure. These athletes take their time to the bar. And that is a beautiful pull. And it's good. Next up we have Miss Brooke Borhawk with a 413.37 pound dead, 187.5 kgs. A state record attempt out of Fort Worth Athletics at 82.5 kgs. They got the Evanescence playing now.
This is it, bro. Make some noise. Everything you got.
Let's go. And that is a fighter, and she is fighting, and she has won. And the judges say it is good, and that is a new state record for the Master 82.5 kg weight class. Absolutely beautiful. I'm pumped. I won't be able to talk tomorrow. Next up we have Miss Lauren Darden with 195 kgs on the bar, 429.9 pounds, 3 years, competing out of Southart, 82.5 kg weight class. This will solidify her spot in first place. And she gets it! off the ground. Let's do it. And it's good. Absolutely beautiful performance. And just the camaraderie in the environment right now. It's just stunning. We have Miss Santra Lily with a 440.92 pound deadlift, or 200 kgs. Our team Quadzilla, 125 kg weight class. This will put her at first place and bring her out of second. Can she do it? And a wonderful setup. And I don't think it was quite there. And she did not get it. Next up, we have Daria Cox at 90 kgs. Again, we have 200 kgs on the bar, 440.92 pounds. This will solidify her spot in first. I told you, that's a deadlift specialist.
You got an knack for this.
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful setup. Another pole. And it is good. And the judges say it's good. And that will solidify her spot. And so we have Miss Carrie Babadour. Miss Carrie Babadour. Fortune Athletics, 125 kg weight class. 202.5 kg on the bar. The crowd is going wild at this point. And Miss Carrie Babadour looks this. Not only will she have first place in her weight class, but she will be best lifter. And let's see what she does with it. And she pulls off.
Hey, understandable. Understandable. Good job. She fought. She fought. I guess not.
I'm too into this. Next up, we have Michaela Mannix with 212.5 kgs on the bar, 468.48 pounds. Yeah! If she wins this at the 100 kg weight class, she will solidify her spot in first place. And let's see what she does with it. This is a grand finale, guys. That's what everything's coming to. With one more lifter after this. And you see the noise that everybody's doing. And you see the intensity. And she pulls, and she doesn't quite get it. Absolutely beautiful.
Alrighty, well. We'll be back soon for the awards. Hey, look at it.
I just want to say shout out to Carolina Prime Performance. Shout out to Primal Fitness, the entire team. You guys did great today. And I want to thank RJ for bringing me on to help commentate today's competition. It's been wonderful. I might be a little too into this. I might need about 16 cough drops when I get home. But golly, was it something.
Everyone will be back in a second for the awards. Thank you guys for tuning in. You guys have been real. Again, we'll still be up for a little while longer if you guys want to see the awards. If not, again, thank y'all for joining. Like, subscribe. Tell your friends about me.
clear it out. We gotta get the chairs out of here by like 4 o'clock flat. So that's the only thing I gotta move fast. Other than that, please just clean it up as best as you guys can, your own stuff. And appreciate everything you guys come out. All the lifters, if you need to relax, relax.
Hello, hello. Okay. As most of you know, I want to introduce someone to you. If you'd like to come up here, Carrie Ann Fisher. Carrie Ann is the head of NCC ADV, North Carolina Coalition Against Domestic Violence. And this is the organization that we are supporting and raising money for through Goddesses of Steel. We want to use our platform for good and give back. And so we use this week to support survivors of domestic violence and sexual assault. So last year we were in South Carolina. The meet is in North Carolina this year. So I called Carrie Ann up and we wanted to find something very specific that we can help with. So Carrie told us about the SINS Fund, Survivors in North Carolina Emergency Fund, and she's going to tell you a little bit about that. She's going to tell you about who she is and what you guys can do to get involved. I'm going to give you the mic.
Hi everyone. Thank you so much, first and foremost, for inviting us to be a part of this amazing event. Thank you to Liz and to all the goddesses. This is wonderful to see you all standing in power. On behalf of NCC and our sister coalition, the North Carolina Coalition Against Sexual Assault, thank you so much. The first thing we want to think about is that a lot of survivors of domestic sexual assault are very no matter what. But then you add a natural disaster, you add a and the ladies and we do our role as professionals and the local organizations as community responders. Our goal is to inspire to remove barriers that make it hard for folks to fight. So the SINS Fund works to remove those barriers. So early in the days of the recovery, we heard about things like survivors who were in a position where they had so much information in their heart, they couldn't get back into work. Back and forth to work, how do you get
At least it wasn't particularly hot. Like the first week, it was
stuck in that cycle and to see that. And although right now the
went 9 out of 9.
the SINS Fund is a community fund that will continue to support survivors of domestic violence and sexual assault facing individuals as well as victims. So thank you for having us here today. Thank you for also being really great sponsors and for those of you who participate in using your strength for lifting, but also for changing the world. So thank you. So what is one you're ready for?
Yes, and actually, when we were on the phone together, we were talking about the t-shirt fundraiser, and that was from her. And I was like, well, that's perfect. So thank you so much. And thank you to our sponsors, Sunday Service, her team. Her team got together and raised $500 for this charity. And Mama B's Bakery, who else? Pioneer. Okay, so the belt raffle. I just kind of came up with this great idea. It ended up being a great idea because with the Pioneer belt raffle, we raised, I think, close to $1,700. So y'all really want a Pioneer belt? We're about to find out who got one, okay? Who's ready for this? So, I've got a raffle app, and I don't know if the live stream is still going. It's not, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't rush it. Anyway, it's hot in here, by the way. So now I got this raffle app, and we're gonna find out if it works. So all your names are entered. Thank you, Pioneer. All right, we're about to drum roll. We're gonna hope this works out. Alright, we're starting the raffle. I'm gonna press this button. Oh, my phone up blew up. Here we go. The winner of our is Jessica Stay! You are the winner! Jessica, I tell you, this is really cool because Jessica, go find Jessica, she's at the apparel table. So Jessica was originally signed up for this event, and she had to drop out last minute because of some ongoing injuries and troubles. But she messaged me, I'm a survivor, and she has shared her story. Come up here, it's just one without raffle. John is real, okay? And this is Jessica, and I'm gonna try and still comfortable, and I think most people know what I said. So she came up here and she said, what's not to be to tell me involved, even though I can't be doing that sound.
Everyone. So many.
About raffle. Congratulations. All of the photos of my hair. Pick your size. And you wear it with my music. I will be back when I laugh. You're not nuts. Okay? Alright. Glad you're not. Alright. So, how about
We're good, still stay there.
we do awards? Y'all ready for that?
Yep.
Do y'all have the people? What's that? Do you want to be our middle finger outer? You're so cute. I think we should do it. How awesome was our platform crew today? I really love the jorts. You're definitely in North Carolina. Thank you guys for keeping us safe, and we appreciate you, our officials. Y'all did an awesome job today. All right, who's ready? You gonna call it out?
Yeah. Remember this. I
We're gonna call it out.
I switched that smoke at some point.
It's a in between. That's what I do. I feel like I feel way more
How far back does it go?
All right.
4 hours.
I was trying to keep you guys from Alright, so in our women's direct tested junior 20 to 23 age class, 75 kilos, first place, Tatiana, and I can't see your last name because it's too long.
What's up?
It's actually Esperanza Tatiana.
Are you trying to see her?
I'm just trying to see
Yeah, I was talking to randomly saying
Alright, in our women's drug tested junior 20 to 23, 90 kilo class, first place, Laura Hernandez.
Yeah!
Alright. I don't know where everyone went. In our women's drug tested master 30 to 44, 56 kilo class, first place, Missouri, Ludlow.
You got at least an hour on the first one.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with that.
45,
an hour 45.
First place, Victoria Bates.
Yeah, Vicky! Good job, Vicky!
And our women's drug tested master 40 to 44, 82.5 kilo class, in first place, Brooke Vorhoff. Our women's drug tested master 40 to 44, 90 kilo class, first place, Erin Newman.
There you go, Aaron. Hey, where's our coach at? Vicky, where's our coach at?
And our women's drug tested master 40 to 44, 125 kilo class, First place, Melody Simpson.
Jay's on.
Our women's drug tested master 45 to 49 is 67.5 kilo class. First place, Gina Casper. In our women's drug tested open 52 kilo class. First place, Danielle Hanneman. In our women's drug tested open 60 kilo class, first place, Michaela Goodman.
Yeah, Michaela! A long way from anytime.
All right, in our women's drug tested open 67.5 kilo class, in third place, Gina Casper. In second place, Andrea, and I can't, your name is like not. Sort of. And in first place, Heather Duke.
She getting drug tested.
Oh, she might be in the back there. All right. In our women's drug tested open 75 kilo class, in second place, Natasha Nixon. And in first place, I want to try and get this right, Brianna Delvecchio. Alright, in our women's drug tested open 82.5 kilo class, third place, Brooke Warnoff. In second place, Jaya Wilson. Lauren Garden. In our women's drug tested over 90 kilo class, third place, Megan Nichols. Second place, Brandy Radlich. And in first place, Daria Cox.
Oh, Heather Duke again!
In our women's drug tested over 100 kilo class, third place, Ashley Payton.
You get an award.
All right, Heather, you gotta come back there in first place. All right, in second place, Justine Romero. And in first place, Michaela Bennett. In our women's drug tested open 110 kilo class, in first place, Christina Flora.
But the nice thing is it's only 3, so we buy
In our drug tested open 125 kilo class, in third place, Kira Conti.
7 is that. I'll go find her out of the house.
In second place, Shauna Lilly.
Sam was probably dying, but she's not.
And in the first place, with 501 pounds, Carrie Babineau.
Rude, but whatever.
She's in the bathroom. Alright, in our drug tested submaster 35 to 39, 52 kilo class. In the first place, Danielle. Why do I want to say Vernon? Like, I want to make it.
The pixie lifter.
Alright, in our women's untested open 82.5 kilo class, first place, Jaleesa Correa.
Yeah!
And if I mess up your name, I'm just so sorry. It is not on purpose. In our women's untested open 100 kilo class, in first place, Miranda Williams. Alright, our women's drug tested open only 67.5 kilo class, in second place, Ashley Autry. I don't know the whole story, but I know Ashley showed like a crazy amount of weight, and then she also was doing something until like 2 o'clock this morning for work, I think. Like, one of those machines that was crazy. Yeah.
She's a soldier.
And then in first place, Andrea Soto.
Put the flowers down, Megan.
In our women's drug tested open push-pull 67.5 kilo class, in first place, Ashley Autry.
Ashley!
And in our women's drug tested open deadlift only 67.5 kilo class, Andrea, get back up here.
That girl racking up!
Are you still going to be here Monday? You bet you.
Alright,
That girl racking up!
women's drug tested open deadlift only 75 kilo class. This is their second meet this year, by the way. Kyle Anderson. Alright, now on to the
The only thing that was actually accurate was the best
Let's to the front desk, please.
You have to get 0.5 now.
Can you hand out the best? Can you? Yeah. Alright.
Liz, if you're on your way, please don't yell at me. I don't know where you're at. There she is, my mind like. Liz, best lifters. Also, our local supplement store, 5-Star Nutrition, also has surprises for our best lifters. There's 2 full kits as well. Liz.
Okay, so we have 2 best lifters. Maybe they're the best lifters. So they are finishing up in the bathroom, but so our best lifters, we get 2 best lifters today. Okay, you have to have 5 or more in one category. Okay, so we got masters open, drug tested, masters drug tested, and then drug tested open. Okay, our prizes today are from Strong Mama medals, okay, and Buddy. We've got gifts from 5-Star Nutrition, and then obviously, yes, but that's not going to our best lifters. And I'm also going to give an award for highest total, and whoever had the biggest total today, all right, picked up the most kilos, is going to get this custom cake here. Goddess Cake by Mama B's Bakery. They also sponsored us. And our best offers are also getting in a great store. So, that's for me. So let's see, who do we have? Alright, so our best lifter, our best Masters drug tested lifter is, drum on, Brooke Bullhawk, and she is also a gorgeous athlete, obviously, okay? Can somebody grab her that sword over there? Bring her the sword. Yes.
All female beach.
You're very
You smell what the fuck out of my
It's not legit, you can defend yourself with it. But you don't have to. But yes, God's the steel lifter. Cancer, drug test, also body. Y'all should pull 430 pounds today. Our next best lifter with a dot score of Alright, so our best lifter, this was really close. It's literally by 0.2, okay? 0.2. This girl won by 0.2. And that lifter is Heather Duke. She's strongest girl in the whole entire competition. Right? We said we could share best lifters. Alright, let's get this lady her sword.
Get her sword!
Let's have you back on our platform. Alright, give her a round of applause. Who has the highest total?
We know what that is. Yeah, I was just like,
Go to Heather.
I don't know, ask her.
Go help her.
Go help Heather.
She's like,
Go Heather.
oh my God.
everybody got hit with the y'all know what that.
Best lifters. Meet me over there and I'll give you your other prizes, okay?
Oh, I get more prizes?
You do. We like to spoil you guys. You're getting there. Does anybody speculate who it could possibly be to have the highest total? Okay, so a dot score is a strength coefficient. So it's how much your body weight is versus how much you lift, right? So the lighter you are, the more weight you lift, the higher your dot score is going to be. And so that's how we determine our best lifter, because that means technically that you are the strongest person here. So even though somebody may have had a higher total than Heather, their dot score could be lower. But we still respect a woman, no matter her size, how much she can lift. Because these ladies are lifting astronomical numbers. And we saw our first 500-pound squat on. So, okay. Alright. So, our lifter with the highest total, who's going to get this custom cake, no matter where you are, even if you're still in the bathroom, you need to come out here. She totaled 1,130 pounds. And that lifter is Carrie Right. She ate today. She's gonna eat this cake feeling so good. You should feel like a wedding cake and freeze it, okay, for Boys Award. This is the Teacher's Pet Award. This is a lifter that stands out. You know, maybe we're talking about it back here. Somebody that has really good energy, somebody that we see a lot of potential in, maybe has good sportsmanship, and also we like their outfit, you know. I'm just kidding. All right. I'll make sure I get her last right. All right. So this lifter, it was her first meet, and I believe. Hold on. These are all things up. Yes, okay. So she had a 9 for 9 meet, which is huge, okay? It took me like 10, 11 competitions to go 9 for 9 along 9 for 9 once. So that's a really, really impressive thing to do. And to come out here. So that lifter, there's a banner over there. And also, she matches the banner. Hey, Ashley Nicole Payton. Ashley, never mind. Your brother's person. Okay. Brothers, sisters, cousins, aunts, daughters person. Awesome. Okay, so I think this was absolutely the best goddesses so far. It gets better every year. Our lifters are getting stronger. On our way, do that on your way out. Y'all go celebrate. If you want to come up here and take pictures, do so. The platform's open.